I didn't think it was gonna work. That's why.
Yeah, you looked so skeptical.
I was like, I don't think
But actually, like,
so.
even when I press live, it like loads for hours. I never know, like, are we live? And then I know that if you're watching and you have the thing up, it like skips you. So like it like starts in the middle of our sentence. And then I also know I did put ads on, so I know that some people just get ads and they don't get to watch the beginning. It's a whole thing. I'm sorry. Also I have a lot of trash around me and like actually like garbage that I like stuff I ate that I just put the paper beside me and it looks like shit here. But granted, that was just very distracting.
Sure.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we? We are back for I was gonna say for Oslo, but we are back for Oslo, but we're not only back for Oslo. We are back. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
And welcome to part 2 of our live shows.
Yes.
How are we feeling?
We're
Are we
here.
feeling good?
We're alive.
Are we though? Are we alive?
Barely.
Is that debatable?
I'm feeling it in my eyes. Does that make sense?
I mean, I'm feeling it because I slept until 12:30 and I never sleep until 12:30. So that does something to my brain because the brain knows I slept to a time I'm not supposed to sleep to.
Right.
But if we hadn't done it to 5:30 a.m., I would have just woken up like 10. Like if I knew like the night before. You get what I mean.
Makes sense.
I can't yeah. Hello.
Hello.
I am still studying it and doing homework in my sleep though. You should sleep, Justine. Isn't it super? Have you slept?
Please sleep.
Well, Justine is in San Francisco.
Oh yeah, so it's 5 a.m. for you.
Yeah.
Justine, go to sleep.
You are in San Francisco though, right? Because or am I just lying? Because for the longest time, I thought that Justine lived in LA. Because I don't know why. Because that was the time so I added to my phone. So in my head, that was where she lived.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
But apparently I was wrong. Same shit. No, I'm joking. It's not. Can't stay auditioning for Matilda and My Fair Lady today. I need all the luck I can get. Break a bone.
You got this. Break a leg.
I hope you have some great additions, which I'm sure you will have. So have a good time. Hello.
Hello.
Was making veggie Korean barbecue nuggets. Yum.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm glad I'm not the only one who's like eating dinner for breakfast. I mean, maybe this is your lunch, Sarah, since it's actually like 2. But like I woke up 12:30 and then I showered and then I had frozen pizza for breakfast, like a quite big one to be honest, and now I'm stuffed. But like I just craved it, and my parents are not home, so then no one can judge me for eating frozen pizza for breakfast. But if they were home, they would be mad. Well, fuck them. Anyway.
True.
So I just did it because that was what I wanted.
Why not?
I mean, I don't think it's healthy, but like this is my face that does not care.
True.
I'm in an accelerated I'm struggling. Respiratory therapy programs. I am dying. But don't die though. Like
true.
Work hard, but don't die because I will be sad if you die.
Exactly.
I lived in the San Francisco Bay Area, but moved to Sacramento for school 3 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like I know that this is names for different places, but in my head, it means nothing. It means nothing.
San Francisco and Sacramento are like, I'm trying to remember the distance because I'm from Southern California, not Northern. I want to say it's like a 3 or 4 hour drive.
Yeah, I think it's pretty long.
It's like, it's too long to do on a regular basis, but it's long. But I would do it for a day trip.
Yeah. I think Justine had to take that drive like back and forth like a couple of times the last like weeks because she was moving her stuff.
Yeah.
But she's only gonna live there for, is it a year or 2 years? It's like it's not that long.
Not long. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
But I'm just telling all of Justine's life story here. That was not the point. The point was that if you feel like reading, we could read God Killer because that is queer and it's a fantasy. So we could finish that when you wake up if you want to.
That's so funny. I that was on my TBR to read this.
Me and Justine have a buddy reading that to the 8th of May, and you can play Justine that you're not finished it. That's what I do.
Oh, not the 8th
I say with love. I say with love. You know I love you.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's my first meal of the day, so technically breakfast. Look at us. You ate nuggets. I ate pizza. This is the vibes we want.
It's better than me. I haven't eaten.
But it's 7 a.m. and you woke up like 30 minutes ago.
Exactly, and I'm having this cappuccino. And I'm probably gonna get another coffee because I don't think this is gonna sustain me today. So I'm gonna...
I mean, I had 2 energy drinks yesterday. I already had one today, and I have 3 more in the fridge. Yeah. But like, I have become much better not drinking like 2 energy drinks a day because it's not good. But like for the readathon, I am allowing myself to drink because it's a readathon.
Right, because I usually limit myself to 1, but like readathons do something different. Well, there's a oh, I looked up the wrong one. I'm mad at myself.
But we need brain power for the readathon. You know, we need brain power for the readathon, so we need like a lot of caffeine.
Exactly. I got 2 books to finish. I gotta do it.
Did you find it on your phone? Were you gonna order something or what?
No, I was looking to see what time they open because I couldn't remember if they open at 7 or 8. And they open at 7. All right, they're open.
Move 2 hours north. LA is like 6 hours south. You know what?
I was close.
If you move back to the coast, this is perfect. Then I can meet both of you at the same time without going different places.
That's true.
And then we take a trip to New York together because I really do want to go to New York. It's been like my dream. But I also want to see you guys. Or you guys should come to meet me in New York, but I kind of want to see where you live. Like a creep. Because I assume there are flights from New York to LA or whatever. Like I assume there are flights between. Like it's easy to travel between them.
Yeah,
that's what I was.
Flights in between, but sometimes they can be expensive, like $300 round trip.
That's not expensive. It's fine. I live in Norway. That sounded cheap.
I mean, that's fair.
To be honest, like it's really weird because every time I go somewhere else, everything is cheap for me because it's so expensive here.
That makes sense.
Yep. 2 years. Woohoo!
Cool.
The nugget box lied to me. I thought it was getting a dip with it.
No.
Do you have barbecue sauce in your fridge?
Right, like some form of good dip, or can you make a good dip?
Well, I never make my dips from scratch, but if Cecilia was
like
there,
dip where you can like mix like like barbecue sauce or you know what I mean, where it's like kind of 2 dips together. That's what I mean. Make your own dip.
Thank you. I mean, I'm not losing anything if I don't pass. I recently got hired at the tea shop I always go to. In fact, I would get not hired if I passed the audition, since it wouldn't win either way. Ooh. But what about the fancy TV show where you're a bully? Is that over? I have questions.
Let us know.
Oh, welcome.
Hello.
I'm bringing you all to New York once I make my Broadway debut.
Yeah.
Well, if you pay for it.
I know. We'll still go.
But like Norway actually have direct flights to New York. Like from my city, I can take a direct flight to New York.
Oh, nice.
So I feel like that is like because I don't think we have direct flights to LA. Can I check this? I'm gonna.
I feel like it might be too far to do a direct flight to LA.
Yeah, exactly. But like, since I could go directly to New York, I feel like that is like the smart way to go. Wait, I'm gonna check. Wait, where is it cheap? I'm having a moment, guys.
How much is it?
No, wait. I need to like actually. But like the flights is for the summer though, so it will be more expensive because of the dates. It's loading for a long time.
Of course.
Let me see the flights. Let me see them. Stop loading. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, it's expensive.
Oh.
But granted, this is in the middle of the summer where the flight tickets is literally double the price of anywhere else in the year. So if I can't like when I go to this holiday place, which is called Gran Canaria, which is one of the Canary Islands down by like Africa, but it belongs to Spain. I pay like last time I went, because the flight tickets are very expensive there, I pay like $600 to go there.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, but it's expensive considering it's like, I don't know. I feel like in my head it should be more expensive to go to New York. If you know what I mean.
Maybe because the Canary Islands are a lot farther from you.
Yeah, but in my head, New York is really far away, but it's not. It's like 6 hours or something.
Right, I'm
Or
thinking
7 hours.
Like the Canary Islands are.
Yeah, but Canary
definitely
Islands, it's like a 6-hour flight, 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's like the same, but it's very expensive. But it's because it's a holiday place, you know.
Right.
And then I always go in the summer because, like, why would I go to a holiday place in the middle of winter? I mean, that's what other people do, but either way. So then it's more expensive. So I feel like if it's like the same price as the Canary Islands, it's like really, it is expensive, but not like Japan expensive, because then I paid, you know, like 1,000 plus. Plus
1,000 for like the worst seat you've ever sat in.
Oh no, actually the seats weren't that bad. I have hoisin sauce. I can't say that. That was a struggle.
You said it.
Okay, thank you. There might be like one of those burger dip things.
Nice.
I'm gonna crash more than tomorrow night. See you maybe in a few hours, unless you sleep for more than 12 hours.
Right. Let us know if you come back. We'll see you. I mean, if you've been up since like 5 or up till 5 a.m.
I mean, Justine basically did me like for staying up the same time.
True.
I'm still on the show, so I haven't got the schedule, but I don't mind if I need to rearrange a couple of shifts at theater productions. Would be a problem though. Ooh.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay. I cannot live in a city with an airport. I'd be way too tempted to just take off.
Fair. I live in a city with 2 airports. One international and then one domestic.
I live in a city with 1 airport. And I don't actually live that far from the airport. Like, it's a 20-minute drive.
Okay. Mine was like a 30-minute drive, and the Uber was kind of expensive when I came back on Friday. I was like, okay, because nobody was available to take me home. And I was like, okay, it's fine. It was like, I think the cheapest I found was when I had to wait like 15 minutes. It was like $40.
It is expensive.
I know. The most expensive, like, I was like, I didn't
want to what we were groaning and discussed about?
No clue.
I live in a city with like 4 to 5 airports.
4 to 5? Oh, well, if I count smaller ones, then yeah, but I was only thinking of the big ones. I technically live near an airport, but I don't know anyone who uses that airport.
Some train tracks past our house. Maybe we should just get on those. Yeah, to get to the airport.
To get to the airport. There you go.
Consider how much I talk about traveling. I just never travel because I'm just like, I spend all my money on books.
That's fair. I was telling my mom, I was like, you know what? Every year I should do a birthday trip because I loved it this time. And she was like, yeah, why not? And I was like, okay, all right. I guess I'm going somewhere every year in June.
Guess where you should go next year?
In June?
Why not?
Well, that's true. Why not?
Or, you know what? Because if you come here later this year, you don't need to go here again because that seems a bit boring. I could meet you somewhere else. Like we could go to England, London, something.
Yes. Okay, that would be fun.
So like for your birthday, we could meet in London. That's an example. A random example.
True. Very true.
That's obvious. If things align, obviously, because life. But it was just a suggestion. I know. I have big brain cells sometimes. Sometimes it happens. Like when I pooped yesterday and today.
Love that for you.
I need to pay upwards of €500 to go to see my brother 3 hours of flight away.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, I would rather drive. That seems more less expensive.
Right, at that point. Well, depending on how long 3 hours could be, because 3 hours could be like 1,000 miles, which could take you like over a day to drive, depending on the geography. You know what I mean? Depending on the geography and all that. So,
yeah. I had good video ideas when I pooped yesterday, and I came back and I was like,
yes, exactly.
Off to catch the bus. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Good luck. Break a bone. Get loads of rest. We're not gonna rest. We're hyped. We are not gonna rest. We're gonna party, and then we're gonna rest.
Sleep is for the weak.
Well, we did have sleep, so we are weak.
So we are weak, but
actually,
we're not weak anymore.
Now I need to tell you what happened when I was going to sleep.
Oh yeah, you told.
First of all, I laid in bed and I was like, I was dying, right? I was going to sleep.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, I'm falling asleep. And then I was like, oh shit! I overslept and it'd been like 10 minutes.
Not 10 minutes.
I don't even know. And then I fall asleep, right? I was sleeping. I was happy. Then my alarm rings. And I'm like, okay, I need to get up now because my alarm is ringing.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what the fuck am I so tired? I look at the time. It's 7:15. And I'm like, why is my alarm ringing at 7:15? Because yesterday I needed to wake up 7:15. And I put on the alarm that like I earlier added to go off every day. So you don't need to take it on and off all the time.
Right.
Guess who hadn't changed that?
Oh. That's fair because I did that previously where I had it on set for every Tuesday to wake me up at 5 in the morning, and I don't remember setting this timer. And every morning for like a month I woke up at 5 a.m. on Tuesday.
Why didn't you take it off?
Because I forgot every single time because I was confused. And I'd be like, oh, that's weird. And then I would just go back to sleep and forget about
it. But this was like this. Then at that point, I slept for like 2 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, well, if you say I fell asleep like 6, I slept for literally 1 hour,
Right.
right? And I was just like, and I literally was like about to get out of bed to get ready. And I was like, wait a moment. And then I actually had to pee a lot, but that didn't bother. So I just fell asleep again. And then I wake up of this, like, I don't even know how to describe the sound, but it's like a really, really huge sound of someone moving, like rustling. Like a really huge. And I was like, oh my shit. Someone has broken in and I'm gonna die. Wake up, right? I'm like, because like I hear that rustling sound. And it turns out it's just my fucking poster on the wall of BTS that is falling down. And then, like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's really big. So like when the paper falls, it's just like shh, like a huge sound. I can't really replicate the sound with my mouth, but you get what I mean. And I was like, oh my god. And then I peed and then I like fixed the poster. I went back to bed, sleeping. Wake up the same wrestling sound because the poster is falling down one more time. I was like, stop it. And then I took on like I didn't bother fixing the poster because I was like, okay, it could just be falling down. So I fall asleep again. And the poster starts falling down more. So I wake up again, and then I just literally sit up in bed. I just rip the poster off the wall. Not like actually rip it, but like I take it off the wall. I lay it down on like the table in front of my bed, and I just go back to sleep. But yeah, so I was woken up by my poster 3 times.
Why didn't you just take it down the first time?
Because my brain was like, it's not going to keep falling.
Oh.
And that was it. That was the story.
Too much.
That's why I felt like I didn't sleep well, because I woke up like 5 times.
That's fair.
But it's fine. I decided to be manga night this month. We need to know when Cecilia is off. Maybe next month, Sunday, if Cecilia is off.
Yeah, the schedule is very turbulent right now, going on a almost day-to-day basis because of drama. So
nothing is decided. I made a new thumbnail like a month ago and I haven't been able to use it yet.
Aw.
Remember? I sent it to you.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And I just like, haven't I used it yet? I'm like, no. And it's disappointing.
That's upsetting. Why do my legs hurt? Oh my gosh.
My legs also hurt a lot. Like, it felt like they were going to cramp. And now I debated sitting in my reading chair, but I just like sitting here more.
I'm just trying to like stretch them right now because it's just like, I don't want to go sit on my dining room chair. So this is my option. I can go pull out my folding chair, but then you're gonna see the dirtiness of my house, and we don't need to see that.
I want to see it. I want to see you dirty.
Ooh.
I threw it in the trash, obviously. No, I'm joking. It is here. I just had to move the piles to like support a thing in the window so that the curtain wouldn't move, and then that was in the pile. And also, this is like my wrap-up pile, and it's really sad right now.
Oh yeah, you haven't said what you're gonna start reading.
Okay, so I have buddy reads, so I need to read the pages in that first. Because life. But the buddy read in the Patreon Discord is First Become Ashes by KM Sparstar. This is the last day because we have been reading 2 chapters a day, and we are going to read We are going to read like the last chapters. I don't know what's going to go.
Yeah.
We are on chapter 31. That's what I was trying to say. And there's 33 chapters. So we are just going to read the last 3 chapters today. But I do believe that Oscar already finished it. And Sarah is a bit behind. And I don't know if anyone else is participating. But like they finished today. But this is actually, it's actually had a Z and a square. So I guess, yay, it fits.
Yay.
So I'm going to finish this, which is I literally like, I think it's like 20 pages. So like, yay. You finished the whole thing already?
Ah!
And you didn't say?
That's Sarah being ahead of you.
Yeah, but I've been following the schedule, and the others have not.
You're like, I was doing it.
No, I'm joking. I mean, you could, in theory, just open the book and finish the whole thing the first day, but the schedule is just for like, if you don't want to do that.
I see.
You could, in theory, sit the last day and read the whole thing. Like, it doesn't matter. But I just follow the schedule because I know some people like schedules because then, like, you can kind of read the same thing together.
Yeah.
But also, else I would know when to read it because, like, since I read in my speed. But also, I need to read my Better Read chapter in City of Miracles, which is just 1 chapter. This is not queer, so life. But the 1 chapter is usually like 30 pages, and it takes me like 10 minutes to read or something. So, like, I'm gonna read those. Oh shit, it's really long.
You're like,
sorry, this chapter is like 50 pages.
Oh my gosh.
What? No joke. Look, it's all of this.
Oh yeah, that's thick. Why is it?
I was very shocked. That's a long ass chapter. But yeah, so I'm gonna read that.
Fair.
Okay. Well, you didn't say what you thought, but I guess we will talk about it in the Discord. And then when I read all of that, I can read Gran and Art maybe.
Sounds good.
I bought this on Friday just to read it for this readathon, so I should really read it.
You should read it. It is part 2.
Yes.
Part 2 of the readathon. That's what I meant.
I thought you meant first that I bought part 2 in the series, and I was like, what do you mean?
Oh my gosh.
Okay. This needs to go in the wrap-up pile.
It's too much.
I'm
Tea.
I did finish it. Do I know what to say about it? No. But did I finish it? Yes.
As House of Blood.
I also thought it was that. I mean, it is House of the Dragon tonight, but I'm rewatching all of Game of Thrones, and I want to rewatch House of the Dragon season 1, so I'm not going to watch it until a little while.
I don't have HBO, I don't have Max, so I'm gonna have to. Did you get my?
I don't know what this was supposed to be mimicking.
Okay, I guess I should do this. I'm gonna.
Yeah, because what are we walking?
I'm gonna.
Don't get caught, because I know someone who did, and they had to pay a huge fee.
I've been doing it for years.
I used to, but then I stopped because I feel too guilty.
I don't, sadly. I feel guilty about some things, but when it comes to TV shows and movies, I feel no guilt. But I feel guilt when it comes to books or music or anything like that. But for some reason, books, TV shows, I feel no guilt. I think it's just because streaming's annoying and the companies are annoying.
But I would rather stream than like have to sit down for a certain time to watch it.
Well, yeah, if I have... Wait, what do you mean a certain time?
Yeah, if it's like running on TV, you have to sit down for that certain time to watch it and always be free in that time. So I would rather do streaming where I can watch it whenever I want to.
Well, yeah, I meant that what is it called? That like a lot of the streaming companies are like getting rid of shows we like, and so the only way to watch them is you have to. watch it illegally.
Oh, buy the DVD.
No, some of them they don't even have DVDs.
Oh yeah, true. Some of them, I agree.
So some of them you have to.
I've seen a lot of people talk about like how we've gone from like owning it physically, own it, because then you can always have it, to just have it on streaming, but they can remove it every time you want, so you don't actually own it. And I think about that a lot. That we've gone from like, why don't we want to own things? Because like, if I own all the seasons of One Tree Hill, they are always mine. They are always available. Yes, I need to change out the CDs, but honestly, there was a period where One Tree Hill, for example, wasn't available anywhere on streaming, and I was sitting there like, I can't watch it, owning all 9 seasons on DVD. What happened to us?
And I started collecting DVDs more now, and I want to get into CDs. I just need a CD player, especially because I'm getting in more into K-pop, and I want to get those albums.
Yeah, but it's the same with if you stream music. You don't, in theory, own anything on Spotify. You know, they can remove songs on Spotify. You will never actually be able to listen to it. Like when Taylor Swift removed all her songs from Spotify for a period, for like a few years, I couldn't listen to Taylor Swift. And then I was just like, well, then I never listened to her again because because I wasn't available and I didn't bother buying any CDs. But I own all the BTS albums and I'm good.
Yes.
Because they can come into my home. I mean, they can come into my home and steal them, but that would be illegal. So my point was that like, if they remove all the music everywhere, I could still listen to it.
True.
But at the same time, it takes space though. Remember how I said our 5 means that is available here now? Technically, season 1 is, but they cut all the gay out of it.
They cut the gay out. That's like the point. I'm kidding.
I mean, isn't it the point? But
like,
also, like
starting at like episode 5, like it's
yeah, but I mean, obviously not all the scenes are gay, but there's a lot of subtle gayness in a lot of scenes. So,
like,
which scenes directly did they cut? Because did they cut like the subtle gay scenes? Because that's all the scenes, or did they cut like where you are kissing? Like if you're kissing, then they cut it, because then it's not that many scenes. But obviously, it's not right to cut anything. But I was just wondering how that looks like, if you know what I mean.
Right, like how's this? Maybe if it's cut by like straight people, they don't get the subtext, like the gay subtext, and so they only cut out like the overt, like, oh, they're kissing right now, you know?
Yeah. But it's still gay. Like it's still super gay. But I guess they're like, oh, but you still don't do your thing. They're not gay. But it's just like,
that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, maybe they're like really straight, the people who edit it, and like only cut out like the very, very, you know.
I'm sorry, but that's terrible. But I'm just like, it's not like they're not gay anymore just because you cut out the kissing, by the way.
Right.
Because like, but obviously, like straight people will be like, either way, companies are so annoying. I'm going back to physical buying CDs and DVDs, but I want to, but I have another certain collection that takes a lot of space. And that's what I got to say about that.
Yeah, fair.
Some of it is so funny now to cut all this kissing.
Makes sense.
Okay. Are we going to read?
We should read.
I sounded very like... Do we do an hour since we talked so long?
Yeah, let's do an hour. I thought we weren't going to talk so much. I mean, it's...
Yeah, we can't solve... But I feel like we could do an hour when there's just the two of us. Because then it's like, we are more... Yeah. Not that we are... I would just meant... I can't say Sandra. I just meant that...
Oh, my legs.
I don't know what I was trying to say, actually.
My legs, they hurt.
Stop hurting.
I'm sorry. I'm a growing child. That's what
I'm not buying everything. Just the boosters that I love. I agree to this. That's why I own all the seasons. I said that's why I own all the seasons of One Tree Hill.
There you go.
But like, a part of me is like, there's no point of me buying all the seasons of Game of Thrones because they're never going to remove Game of Thrones because it's one of the popular, like the most popular thing in the whole world. Even though they did remove, are they going to remove Westworld? No, they just canceled it. I don't even know. They used to have
Never mind.
I used to have a fairly large VHS collection, and when I moved here 10 years ago, I threw it all in the trash.
Oh, that sucks.
VHS was the times, and then you had to wind it back when you're done.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
there was certain people I knew that didn't wind it back. So every time we were going to watch something, you had to sit there and wait for the winding. I'm like, why didn't you just do this when the movie was over? They're like, I don't bother. And I'm like, you were not raised right.
I do that every time. I always forget, and I'm in the moment. I'm like, ah, shit, like right before I want to start watching.
My
But now I
parents
have
were
a
always like,
DVD
wind
player
it back.
that I never asked to have, but I have one now. Well, it's a Blu-ray DVD player.
I also have a Blu-ray DVD player I have used one time in my whole life, but I'm gonna keep it.
I've actually been using it a lot. I never asked for it, but my bum of an ex got it for me.
Your bum of an egg?
A bum of an ex. That's what I'm calling him now. But now I also have like I've been collecting DVDs from thrift stores that I really like, and so I'm only getting them for like $1 each, and then I've been watching them more often.
Yeah,
Like
I also bought a DVD in a thrift store, the thrift shop the other day.
Yes, I have like
But
a whole collect. I've got all of the Hunger Games movies for $1 each at the thrift store. I was so excited.
I got Us, like a horror movie,
Oh, nice.
because we wanted to watch it and it wasn't available on any streaming services available to us.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were gonna pay to rent it, but then we saw it in like a thrift store, and I was like, "This is less than renting it, so we could just buy it and then watch it forever." And we already watched it too, and it was great.
There you go.
Obviously, I watched it twice before, but our friend hadn't watched it, and it was great. And now we just own it, and it was $2 since Norway, but still cheap.
Still cheaper than renting. It's still cheap. Yeah, still a good deal.
The only thing that it bugs me about that is that then I didn't support the movie because, like, obviously, since it's thrifted, they don't get any money for it, and I want the people who made it to get money for it.
But if you think about it, even when you do rent it, the actors or a lot of the people who made the movie are still not getting paid for it.
Yeah, but isn't it? It depends on the contracts, but like, if like 1 million people rent it, certain royalties goes to like the creators, etc.
Right. I'm just saying that it goes to like a small amount of the people.
Yeah, but that's why as the more people that buy something, eventually it will go to them, and I want them to have money.
Not with most contracts. Most of it, none of them get any royalties. Only the
I think it depends. It
actors.
depends.
But like for example, like the cinematographer usually won't get any money, or
Oh yeah.
like stuff like that's what I meant. Like the production crew.
Yeah.
They usually don't get anything.
But also, like, if like a lot of people spend money on it after the fact, the studios would see that it is still popular and would want to like have more from that certain content. But like, if everyone pirates it or everyone like buys it secondhand, the numbers is lower than like the studio wanting to make more. That is my logic. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Either way. Oh, we were going to read, but or when Steed and Blackbird are talking about the beach, as I said, the last few weeks were the most fun I had in months. Steed has a flashback to his family, and the scene ends.
No, that's interesting.
Oh, hello. Reading the Other Worlds book, Dog and on the Bean Counter. This was a very difficult title for me.
That's interesting.
The World's books, Dog and on the Bean Counter. What does that mean?
I'm looking that up. The Other Worlds.
They keep the line.
Oh, I found it. No, it was mistyped. It's The Other World's books depend on the bean counter. It's a manga, it looks like.
Okay, but sorry, dog and it's a really, really funny word.
I know, I was like, what? And then I looked it up and I was like, oh, I see what it means.
That is great. I love that.
Dog end, yeah, it meant depend.
Okay, now I'm actually starting this sprint.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
I got myself a chair for my legs so I can stretch them out, and I feel so nice now.
That's so good.
I mean, I know you're in your bed, but like just having your legs down all the time just hurts. And now
Yes.
chair where my legs are, you can't see that obviously. And it feels so nice to
That's
stretch.
good. I went to go get coffee and that helped healed my legs. I think I needed just some movement.
Nice.
But yeah.
I mean, I don't actually
You
want
did
to
it.
move, so I can't do that. Yum.
And then I also got an Italian pastry. I ate half of it, so mind the bite marks. It's
Ooh,
lemon filled.
yum. How did reading go?
As you expect. Still not done with the book.
But how did reading go? Like,
I don't
which page are you on now?
135. I have 70 pages left.
You will finish
I
it.
will. It's like again, it feels like there's just so much wording and so much plot, and I'm like, I feel like it's just taking me longer than it should to go through, but
Should I read it?
it's good. It's good. I like it a lot. It's like I could tell this book feels like a prequel to a series, and when I looked into it, it is a prequel to a series. So it's like it's a good setup, and I'm excited to see the rest of the series. Yeah. Well, what about you? How'd you do?
I'm tired,
No, I'm sorry.
but it's okay. I finished First Become Ashes. Gave it 2 stars.
Oh,
Because I was just like, it's not a book for me. I wouldn't blame anyone else for liking the book. It's not that. It was just like I didn't like it. I didn't have a good time. I didn't like the characters.
yeah,
I didn't like the plot. I didn't like anything. So why would I rate it highly?
yeah, that's fair.
But if someone else likes it, I can definitely see why someone else would rate it highly, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
I love this pillow by the way, because like if I didn't have it, my arms were just like I like now have support. If you
That's
know what
good.
I mean. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? But I wish my desk would a bit further out so that I could like have whatever. And then I read my chapter in the City of Miracles, which was like literally 54 pages. It took me quite a long time to read that.
Oh,
Because it is like a high fantasy, so like brain cells needs to be used.
right.
That's like one hell of a long chapter though.
It
Like
is a
I
lot.
was here. Like this is what I read then. No wait. Yes. And now I'm here.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
But yeah, it was enjoyable, like that chapter. And then I started Gwen and Art, which is like it was really weird because the 2 other books I read was very serious. Like battles, bloody, revenge, or
Right.
like trauma, porn. And then I go into this and they're like, oh my god, they get married. And I was just like the tone shift. I was just like, oh my god, I need a moment.
That's fair.
But like I enjoyed it, but it was just very like
Mm.
yeah. But I only came to 16 pages, not page 200.
Okay.
But maybe next sprint I will be on page 200, honestly.
You might. I mean, you'll probably be past 200.
It
If you go to,
depends how well I concentrate and not sleep.
that's true. I'll just say you go to 200. Wow, my eyesight is.
Yeah,
I just had a realization. I took my glasses off and I'm like, oh.
same mood. Why am I getting like sunburned? Go away.
Not sunburned.
Go away.
I walked outside and it felt so good outside. And I realized because it's only 78 degrees or 26 degrees Celsius.
That's
And I was
too
like,
hot.
wow, it feels so good right now.
And you wish, and then you're stuck with me.
And then the high is going to be 34 degrees today. Celsius.
And then you're stuck with me all day instead.
Well, it's not, it's going to only be good, like, feel good for maybe the next hour.
Oh, okay.
And then it's going to get like a little warm, which doesn't bother me. But
fair. I feel like I'm sorry, I was just looking at like the how long we've been live, and it says we've been live for 1 hour and 39 minutes, which we had 1 hour sprint. We talked for 40 minutes altogether. That's almost as long as we've been sprinting.
Well, take off like 5. Well, it was more like 30 minutes.
No, but I meant including this part of talking.
Oh, gotcha.
All like from being live. That's a long time. Either way, I predict I will finish this in 2 sprints unless I get distracted.
Love, I want to predict. I want to also try to finish this in 2 sprints. That's my goal. I think I could do it. I have this amount left. I think I can do it.
Unless you get distracted.
No, I won't get this. I'm going to put my phone somewhere. Where am I going to put it? I'm going to put it inside this pillowcase.
No, what if I text you something important?
No, I'm not going to look at it because this is more important to me right now.
Hello. I was gonna press this comment. I'm failing. My arm is not long enough for this, but I don't want to take my legs down because I'm very comfortable right now. Gonna continue with Grace of Kings. So far, so good. Enjoy. Once again on a train. This time back from the debate tournament. I'm super excited. So I don't think much will happen. How did it go?
Let us know.
Did it go well? 46% into Bunny, I argue it could be classed as a sci-fi curse of holy science experiment Batman.
Yeah. I definitely say that. It definitely fits in the category.
I mean, it is a bit like, it is, what's it called, like, it's not realistic fiction, so you could definitely say it has elements of supernaturalness, which would make it not supernatural. I don't even know what I'm saying. I was trying to say it is supernatural.
Right. I like to say the category of Frankenstein that fits like the Venn diagram of horror and science fiction together.
Yes. I read 30 pages and got distracted by Instagram. No, put your phone in the pillowcase.
No, put your phone in the pillowcase.
We are going to start to sell Faes and Gays small phone pillowcases so you can put them away while reading.
That would be cute. Oh, you know what I need to order? I showed my friend my Kindle and he was roasting me because I don't have a case for it. And it just looks like this. And he's like, your Kindle looks sad. Get a case for it. And so I need to order.
Are you going to get a case or a sleeve?
That's what I'm trying to decide. I don't know if I want like, you know, like how like a traditional, like I'm thinking of getting a case that has like a back strap right here so I can hold it easily.
Yeah.
So I think that's what I'm gonna do is get like a case sleeve thing that like also I can use to hold.
Yeah. I had a donut, jam filled with cinnamon bun, and strawberry ice cream plus coffee, keeping it light and healthy. Yum!
That sounds delicious.
Were the nuggets good?
Oh yeah. Was it good with the sauce?
I need to get that pirate book now.
It is. I do quite enjoy it, and I'm excited to read. I think I was very confused by like it says the Treacherous Tides book, so like this one's the prequel, and then I think there's at least 2 series in this world. One called the Aurora Cycles, and the other one's called No Man's Lander. So I will have to read more on the
Sounds like an indie fantasy with lots of stuff. It is on Kindle Unlimited, Sarah, so you could read it pretty cheap there if you don't want to buy it.
Very true.
I might just borrow the Kindle Unlimited, and obviously if I really love it, I would buy it, but like I have Kindle Unlimited, so why would I buy it before I know if I like it?
True.
Didn't like the characters, didn't like their decisions. Yeah, same. Are you feeling fully blind when you take off your glasses?
I was feeling it for a second, like, well, it's because like, what is it? I just can't like read anything. Does that make sense? Like, I can't read Sarah's comment from here.
And neither can I.
It's like it's not exactly that it's blurry. It's just because I see double of it. Especially try to read right here without my glasses. It's literally impossible. I can't do it because my double vision's too bad.
Sorry, I wasn't yawning at you. I was just yawning.
But I need to get a new prescription because I have 2 sunglasses that I need to put prescriptions in, and I need to do that.
Do that.
I will.
The debate tournament was fun, but we weren't particularly successful.
I mean,
but at least you had fun.
Yeah.
What did you say about your glasses?
Oh, that I need to get I have 2 pairs of sunglasses from work, and I need to put my prescription in them. I just need to get a new prescription.
Yeah, I got that, but you said something else. You said something about cute something.
Oh, that they're all really cute. The 2.
Oh, okay.
I think I have them like right here. Oh, here's one of them, and then I'm putting a gray lens in them, and then the other one is this one right here. That's kind of extra. This is the other one.
Oh, I love that.
Right? Like, just look.
But if you wear them, can you not see anything?
At the moment, no. But I will when I put my prescription in them.
Okay.
I just think they're fun. Oh, and then the other pair. And then, of course, they'll have sunglass lenses.
Yeah. Magical realism, technically, maybe. True.
Yeah, you can go in that category.
True. Do a little phone size pocket soon into pillowcase. Put a zipper on there too. Yeah, I will totally produce this.
Actually, I would probably buy that.
Yeah, I just
because I tend to like accidentally wake up like literally laying on top of my phone.
I'm gonna produce this when I have 400 million subscribers. I'm joking.
Sounds good.
If I put my phone in a pillowcase, I can't chat anymore though. Yeah, but you do it in the sprint.
Yeah, well, while we're sprinting, like what I was doing was setting a timer on my phone, saying like, okay, I have this much amount of time before the sprint, and then throw the phone away and don't touch it until the timer goes off. That's a good way to go.
Basically, only eat a crisper bit of the nuggets.
Oh,
there. Is the bandana on purpose, Cecilia? Because it's very pirate.
Oh, it was just my hair was not looking good, and so I was like, okay, the bandana adds a little bit more pizzazz, but it is giving pirate. When I wore what is it called? I went to a Renaissance fair and I was kind of looking like pirate-esque. I wore this in my hair. It was cute.
Love it.
I also bought a corset and spent too much money, but that was okay.
Love it. I said the sleeve thing. Excuse me. We just built on our idea. I have something in my eye, but I didn't. Is it sharks, dragons then with investors and all?
Oh, like Shark Tank?
What are we talking about?
Like that, there's like a TV show where if you want to get like money for like your idea or your product, you go on and like investors can like invest in your company.
Oh!
I know in the US it's called Shark Tank. I don't know.
But like, why do that when you can just post it on Etsy?
Well, it's if you don't have money to produce your product at all.
Sure.
So then you go there and they'll give you like, they can give you like hundreds of thousands of dollars.
True.
So,
I get it.
Yeah, that's a good way.
We had like an investor and a show like that here too.
Makes sense. It's interesting. Dramatic.
I feel like I need to sit up again. Am I gonna fall asleep in this position?
That's fair.
I need to close the curtain, but I just don't bother because it's ruined.
I see. That makes sense.
It's just so much work.
I don't know why I got this flavor of coffee.
Do you not like it?
Huh?
Do you not like it?
I mean, it's not bad, but like I normally get lavender, and this time I was like, let's change it up, and I got hazelnut, and it's very nutty.
Well, it's because it's called hazelnut.
Well, yeah, I know, but I know, but like it's like almost overpoweringly nutty.
Yeah.
Where like I taste the nut and I don't taste the coffee, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Need to do some star jumps.
Wait.
No, we match. I should get my pillow that I have exactly like that, but I have a pig.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I also have a chipmunk, but I don't know where he went. Oh, he's here somewhere.
No, not coffee. Either way, should we just read at once? Be good.
Let's do it. We got 3 seconds.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's do it. Let's read. My phone's in the pillowcase, so it won't be touched. I
Go!
will finish this in 2 sprints. Hello. How's it going?
Good. I don't know how to think.
Oh my gosh.
I have now become a new breeder.
A noob reader?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
because while I bred almost the whole time, I only came to page 162 like a noob.
Oh, not a
So
noob.
I don't know but why I'm reading this so slow. So I read 16 pages before the sprint, right? So I only read 146 pages in an hour, and I feel like that is noob.
Mm, I
What
see.
about you?
I read, I think, 40 pages.
Ooh,
I'm at
well,
170 out of 220. Out of 220. So I have about 50 pages left. I think I could get to almost the end at the next sprint.
no, I feel like you should finish it in the next sprint.
I mean, I will try. We'll see how it goes. But I'll be so close if I don't. It'll be like 10 pages.
Yes.
So it's going to be finished.
Yes. But then you're gonna use like the next sprint finishing, and then after you finish, you're gonna be like, and then you will struggle starting a new one.
No, well, since I already started this one,
Oh,
I think I'll be a little bit more ahead.
are you gonna start a memory called Empire?
I started that yesterday.
Yeah, but is that the one you're gonna continue?
Yes.
Did you come to page 20 something?
Something like that. The Kindle pages are slightly different, but I think it said it was at like 7%,
Oh yeah.
something like that. So yeah.
Yay! Look at us reading, and we only have 9 hours left. That's not even that much.
No, it's not.
That's just like a normal set of sprints.
True.
I'm debating a 10-minute power nap.
Not a power nap. Oh my god, nap sprint.
No, man, a 10-minute one.
A 10-minute nap sprint.
Just because it feels so nice. I'm just feeling very tired.
Fair. Maybe that's why you're lower. It's because you're tired.
Maybe the words are going like did. I usually read like did.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's humoristic and fun. So I feel
Good.
like it's a good read to read. Even though like it's a bit stupid, but it's not supposed to be.
Right, it's supposed to be stupid.
It's supposed to be stupid. So like obviously if you overthink it, you're gonna be like, oh, that's stupid. But I'm like, haha, I think it's fun. They're being cute. I like it. Very gay.
Love.
So yeah.
It sounds fun.
It is.
We love the gays. Oh, I didn't even tell you what rep this book had.
Yeah.
So the sirens don't have any gender, so they go technically by they them pronouns. They have also a whole section where the main character's like, so what do I call you? And they were like, I don't care. And then there is the cutest little what was it? Couple that were I blanked. 2 women.
Yeah.
And they're cute. I was like, what? I was like, yeah, 2 women. So it's got non-binary rep and yeah, sapphic rep.
Yeah. Nice. This is just gay and gay. Or I mean like
Gay,
I guess lesbian and then gay.
Yes.
But like when I say gay, I say it as an umbrella term in a way. Like
yes.
Yeah. 62% nah. It's so cringe when the narrator tries to do a Scottish accent and I can't, like, please just don't. As I'm a person who's very bad at accent, I wouldn't even be able to tell that the accent is bad. And also, I didn't listen to the audiobook of Bunny, but did you, Cecilia?
Which one?
Of Bunny?
No, I was trying to remember. It's been so long. No, I didn't.
I just realized.
I didn't read it as an ebook.
I just realized I read Bunny for your blog, didn't I? I did.
I think you did.
Dang. I feel like I should read an updated version now.
Oh, of my faves?
Maybe.
Oh, I would have to create that list. I could tell you so far my faves of this year. It's a mixed it's different. There's a lot of different types of books on
The one
that.
I read for that vlog was A Dower of Blood, Bunny,
Yes.
Out,
Yes.
Havan. What was the last one?
I'm trying to remember. Where's my phone? Oh, I forgot it's in the pillowcase. I was like, where's my phone? Oh.
There was one more.
Not me having like 3 messages.
There was one more.
There was in fact one more.
I'm blanking. I'm trying to find it. I'm struggling. Oh, that was really loud.
That was loud. Let me see. If I went based off of my favorites so far this year, I'm curious what books.
Yeah, Out was the Natsuo Kurino.
Yes. Oh, I feel like one of the books I gave 5 stars. I feel like you would totally hate it, and it's such a book. It's one of those books where it's like I love it, but I think most people will hate it, especially because it has like a low average rating. It's one of those. One of those. Who knows? Anyways. Anyway.
Oh. I was struggling.
Oh.
I'm sending a link to someone, and I was sent the wrong link.
Oh. Makes
there
sense.
We go. I was just trying to remember that book. I'm gonna check on my channel actually.
There you go. Why not?
Let's see.
All I do is stretch. There you go. Crazy.
I can't even find the like playlist. I'm like blinded of tiredness. Okay, I found a video, but now there's an ad. Oh my god, I look weird. Okay, I read Heaven. We already said that.
Yes.
I read Bunny.
Yes.
Where's my bunny orange? I never realized until now.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone's bunny is pink. True. I read Out.
Yeah.
Oh, the last one was a tale for the time being.
Oh yeah.
I completely forgot it was for that vlog.
That's fair.
I just noticed the top of the skull in the book has a mermaid's tail on it.
Oh yeah. It does.
Did I skip comments? I didn't mean to.
Did you?
I did. I didn't read the comments. I just we were done with the comments. I'm so sorry. Ate breakfast and continue blood like magic. Nice.
Love.
Only. Yeah, I mean, I feel like me spending 1 hour and 146 pages felt like a lot. 60 pages this time. Nice. I remember Columba was so good. Yeah, I feel like I need to reread that.
I know. It was the little bit I read last night was good, and so I'm excited to continue it today after I'm done.
It's so annoying because I need to.
But you know what I want to do? Hi.
Hello. Oh, whoopsie.
Oh.
Yep, I forgot I updated my MacBook, so it does that. But yeah, sorry that I'm late, but I'm here.
You're not late. No one is late. We are not even started.
Or maybe if you came yet tomorrow or something.
I mean, that would be a bit late.
That would be a bit late.
Right.
Okay. How is it going? What are you reading?
Let us know.
Literally just woke up, so my brain is still trying to wake itself up. And as far as what I'm reading, I don't even know. I wasn't even doing any reading yesterday, but I still have the same 3 books. I think because I was in the sprints a little bit, but I still have the same 3 books here. So I have the Death of Vivek OG by Quick and Mezzi. This is a reread, so maybe it's queer at least. This is Smile and Be a Villain by I think it's pronounced Yves Donnellan. I have the e-arc for this one, but it came out, as you could tell. I have the library copy. It's indie released, but it's a queer Hamlet retelling, and it's the first book in a duology. And it's also a debut. So I wanted to read it, but I took too long to read the e-arc, so now I have the library book. So I might just read the library copy, honestly. Not really feeling e-reading. And I still have The Saints of Bright Doors by Raja Chandrasekhara. I really want to read this one. It's a debut. I also have the author's sophomore novel, Rake's Fall, as an e-arc. So I really want to read the debut novel first before that book comes out, which literally comes out on Tuesday. But I don't know. I haven't touched it a bit, so I don't know if I want to restart it. I don't want to restart it, actually. I think I remember enough, but yeah. Or if not, I don't know. And then on my Kindle, I have Eric LaRocca's newest horror short story collection. The collection itself is not queer, but like Eric LaRocca is a queer author, so like I'm counting that too. My goal right now is to focus on like queer book / authors, even if they're not sci-fi fantasy. I'm just like, look, whichever one. So I don't know. I have not decided fully.
That was a lot of books. The only thing I really got from that was that you have a lot of e-arcs.
Yes, I do.
That's my conclusion. That's the TLDR.
TLDR.
Yep. Pretty much.
Not enough time.
Not enough time.
Yes. I did it to myself, but I think it's a nice problem to have.
I mean, even if you don't read the arc in time, like, it's fine.
It's fine. Like, worst case, the book comes out.
Yeah, you can still read it later.
Unless it just never did, and that would be awkward.
Right.
Like the book doesn't come out?
Like, the book doesn't come out.
I mean, that has happened too. With books.
Fair.
With books? I don't know. I am a third of the way through Alice in Borderland, Volume 4, and had a nap.
Nice.
I feel like I need a nap. Nap sprint, let's go. But I don't want to nap the whole sprint, because then I will never finish this.
Wait, what are you reading?
Gwen and Art are not in love.
Ah.
They are not in love.
Oh.
Literally.
But they will become in love.
No, because they are gay and they don't like each other.
Oh.
But will they start liking each other?
No, because they're gay.
Oh, I thought...
It's okay, Cecilia. You got it. It's all right. It's early in the morning. It's all right. We're all trying to wake up.
Like an enemies to lovers situation, and I thought when it meant gay, I thought they were like
gay for each other.
You know what I mean? Like gay for each other. Like
yeah.
I mean, Gwen could be like a kind of gender neutral name, so I get it.
Well, I took Art as a gender neutral name.
Oh, but Art was short for Arthur.
Oh,
because it's like it's set in Camelot. It's set in Camelot, so they like named like Gwendolyn and Arthur, but it's a play on Guinevere and Arthur Pendragon.
I didn't know that context. I thought it was just like a fantasy. I didn't know that.
Yeah, but if I see the name Gwen and Arthur, I immediately think about Camelot, Arthurian legends.
I did not. I am sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's the sitcom. Yeah, it's this. Where's the comment? It's like the sitcom equivalent of a book. Indeed, it is.
Fair.
But I can't laugh because sometimes I sit there like, that was funny. Let's read on. Just notice it. I already read that. What? I'm so confused. Why did I read that but not the other comments?
Who knows?
I don't. The voices for brothers are so like, it started to make my eyes twitch. Maybe you need to switch to eye reading.
Yeah, that might be the move.
Yep.
Balloons! It is a party. Okay, but before we leave, which should be my next read?
Okay.
Let's see.
This is hard because they kind of look similar.
I say the poisons we drink.
Yeah, because the poisons we drink is someone who is like brewing stuff illegally. Like,
ooh, that sounds fun.
Right?
Yeah.
And this one is like to do with like dragon riding.
Pick the
and power of the gods.
The
poisons we drink. Yep, poisons we drink.
Yeah, that one sounds more interesting.
Also, Sarah says poison one. Well, stop playing solitaire and read so you're not annoyed at the book.
Put your phone in the pillowcase.
Put your phone in the
pillow. And then forget that it's
in. I guess we're gonna read. I guess.
Sounds
All right.
I'm having a midlife crisis, but let's go. Good work, everyone.
Good job.
Thank you.
Hooray.
Hooray, hooray.
Ooh.
I feel like that hour went really slowly and then really fast.
Mm-hmm.
I did go to take my 10-hour nap. Not 10 hour.
10-minute?
10
10
hours
minute nap.
crazy.
That wouldn't have been a nap. That would have been the rest of this live stream. And then I feel like I fell asleep. I don't know. I feel like I dreamt, or did I just think about shit? I don't know. And then I like teed and stuff, and I went back to read, and I read 128 pages. I read less than the last sprint. So I'm just a failure, and I might as well just leave.
Not a failure.
I'm on page 290 now, so I would definitely finish it in next sprint, but I don't know why I'm reading this so slowly. It's not a book that is needed to read slowly, but I'm doing it anyway. So I did too much left.
Fair.
What about you guys?
I have 10 pages left.
Ooh.
Just like you said you would have.
I told
You said
I
you would
told
have
I'd
10 pages left.
I knew it. We're at a very dramatic part right when we ended. It's like, did this man die? I don't know. I gotta figure this out. I was like, it got very dramatic. We're at like the final battle scene, and I'm like, all right, what's going on? What's happening? So once I finish that, I will go on to a memory called Empire.
Ooh, I have the first book in my physical TBR. I've been wanting to read that duology.
Yes, I started it last night in one of the sprints because I needed a break from this book. So I'm like 7% in, and it's pretty good so far.
Alrighty. Let's see. I definitely made a lot more progress into Smile and Be a Villain, which is pretty cool because like since like the writing style is definitely pretty easy to read. And since it is also self-published, it has a certain flow that like is easier to read for me than like a traditionally published book. But like I do like the writing style in this one than other self-published works. So this is definitely like the better ones. And let's see, how many pages did I read? Hold on, where did I? Okay, there's the start. Oh, like I think I start on page 76, and now I'm on page 113. So
nice.
So yeah, pretty good. And it's also split up into like 5 acts, like Shakespeare and stuff. So it's like 10 scenes or chapters per act. So yeah, making progress into this second act. And yeah, definitely interested here. It is this book, the events in this book preludes the original play. So the sequel to this is going to be following like the main events of the original play. So this is like prequeling, this is like prequel stuff, which I actually kind of like this way than like trying to have like the entire play split into 2 books. I think this kind of pacing for the story is the better way to do it. And yeah, this is also like has a speculative fantastical element, which I also kind of like. Like this is thing called like corruption that I don't know necessarily how it's formed, but like for some reason it's always like attached to like the Danish castle with King Hamlet and all the other people. So Ophelia is trying to like destroy this corruption magic that seems to be around the royal people, the people in the what do they call it? In the court, yes, the court peoples, right? The politicians and all the things. So yeah, there's that. And then Hamlet is in Wittenberg University because his father had to send him away for doing what was he doing before? I think he got caught with a stable boy, and Ophelia was there as well. So like he had to be sent away for reasons. So yep, he's also learning about magic, the existence of magic. So that's what's intriguing him right now. So yeah, that's pretty much what's going on here.
Nice.
And yeah, I'm just having a good time with it.
It's good.
I feel like you should now read The Saint of Bright Doors.
Maybe if I get to like halfway, maybe 2/3 of the way of Smile and Be a Villain, then I'll touch The Saint of Bright Doors again, because I do want to make more progress in that book. But
I need to know if you can make sense of A Saint of Bright Doors, because I did not.
I'll see. I mean, I hope so. I mean, based on what I remember, because I only think I got to like the first 30 pages, and it's definitely interesting. It's just that I just need to get used to really like the actual world and how it works. But I think the main character Feder. Yeah, I think that's his name. I like him so far.
Makes
I
sense.
know who you're talking about.
When Sandra's just like, I don't know what happens. Like, oh, like she really mad. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I really meant like main character. No.
Do I cut my bangs in the next front?
I thought you already were going to cut the bangs.
Yeah, but then I didn't. But then what if I don't finish this stupid book?
Why don't you finish the book and then cut your bangs?
What if I just cut the book? No, I'm joking.
Not cut the book.
Right.
That's a bit aggressive. I'm sorry. There was something I want to say about the book, but I can't remember.
That's fair.
Because it was like in the middle. I was like, I need to remember to say this, and then I read on, and now I obviously can't remember.
Makes sense.
Mm.
Oh, I forgot to mention in this book that there's what was I gonna say? Because I was reading it, I'm like, oh yeah, cute little fantasy, and then they're like, yeah, I just put the siren in my truck. I'm like, your truck? There's a truck? And so I'm imagining like an F1 Ford F-150 in this fantasy world, and I'm like, why is there a truck? And then there's electricity, and I'm like, wait, whoa. When is this? Where are we? So we're pirates, but also there's trucks. I don't. And that was the only really technology that was mentioned. I was confused. I'm like, can we just have trucks? Sure.
But
Maybe-
I love that when authors like world build and then it's just like randomly added like a thing that you're like, what? So yeah.
Right. You're like, that doesn't bake. All right.
I love a mix of like modern day, but there's also not modern day. I don't know how to explain it.
That's fair, yeah.
I can't find it. It was really
Oh, no.
annoying. Well, whatever.
That's fair.
79% almost fell asleep, so I had to get up and do something, sort of threw some clothes, got a tiny donut pile.
Nice.
Earlier, I was reading the comment with like my side eye. I thought it said, got a tiny like pill pile. So what my brain went to was that you found a bunch of pills in your clothes and you made a pile out of it. And I was like, what? That's so weird. But obviously it's not what it said. But I was just like, what do you mean you have a pill pile? But that was just my brain being tired.
That's fair.
Confetti, is this your birthday?
Oh, you're right. I was doing this, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, nope.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
But do you say your name Catchy or Catchy?
Catchy.
Yeah, because my brain goes N.
Right.
But yeah, I'm sorry, but it's Catchy. Okay.
Yep.
Yes, I just had to make sure. Sandra's definition of failure is wild.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm a failure.
I haven't even finished a book yet. I'm 10 pages away from finishing the first book.
I didn't even read it at all yesterday. I'm finally reading something today. So like,
you're gonna read the
Cecilia and I, we're failing here.
We're failing.
The last time I read 11 books. It's not gonna happen this time. Wait, did I? Now I need to check.
I think so. I think it was like 10, 11 books last time.
It was either, yeah, that sounds correct.
I'm gonna check. I read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So I could literally just delete myself off the stream. But to be fair, I did read a Tanzarata thing, and they were like this small.
Yeah, that's true. So if you look at page, I said if you look at page count, it's a little bit different.
I'm a failure. I finished Alice in Borderland Volume 4. I really want to read it. I need to read it. Sent away for getting his freak on.
Oh, right. This book.
Ah, yes.
What does getting his freak on actually mean? Because I just think dirty. Is it supposed to be dirty?
No, it's just that in this version of this retelling, Hamlet is bisexual, so he got caught with like doing stuff with like a stable boy. So like, yeah, he pretty much got sent away for pretty much getting his freak on a little bit and getting caught. And unfortunately, Ophelia got in the mix of it too, so she was also getting some trouble, but she didn't get sent away. She's still in like the castle things where she's losing favor of the people, so she's trying to get the favor back and things. So trying to be like, look, I need to be around y'all so I can get rid of like this corruption magic thing. I know y'all trying to like, look, like it's like the whole thing regarding like, oh, I don't want to be around someone with like drama or like a scandal, but like she's trying to win that favor. So yeah, so that's what's happening here. But yeah, having a good time with it though. So we shall see how things go.
That's good.
Look at everyone reading indie books.
I know. Look at us.
I mean, my first book was an indie book.
That's true.
That's what I meant by everyone. Cut the book, finish your bangs. That would be a mix. That would be me very tired. Cut the book, finish my bangs. But how do you finish your bangs though?
You like style them, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe. If 11 books is the requirement, you'd be the only one allowed here. There'd be no one in the chat.
That's
the requirement
true.
for me. The requirement for me.
It would just be you and no one else there.
I didn't really plan well this time, did I?
Right.
Also, I probably shouldn't have spent 3 sprints yesterday doing nothing.
It's fair.
I'm playing with my books. I'm sorry. Oh, there was something I wanted to say, and I'm so annoyed I can't remember.
Ugh.
Yawn?
Yeah.
My brain is exploding.
My yawn was...
Imagine if like my brain exploded on stream. You just saw my brain go up, and then all like my shit comes out. And then I just like, you see my body without my brain.
I would just leave.
You'd be like,
just leave the stream. I'd be like, all right.
I would just stare because I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Right. It's because one of those is like, what can we really do? We really can't do much. That's why I'm like,
you need to call 911. I'm on a stream with a person in Norway, and their brain just exploded.
Right, like, are they gonna transfer? Like, let me transfer you to Norwegian 911. Like, is that how that works? I don't.
They're like, what do you mean? And they're like literally, we are live right now.
Like, let me
and
send
there's
you the
blame.
link.
Like, this brain, they are dead. What do I do?
They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, here's the link: www.youtube.com/ I'm like, so that I can prove it.
It's actually it is 112, but I assume if Cecilia put in your phone 112, it's not going to transfer you to Norway.
No, it would not immediately go to Norway. I don't think it would.
That's actually really interesting. What do you do if someone explodes on stream? We have a new philosophical question.
Well, if you go based off of things that's happened in streams before, nothing would happen. YouTube might take down the stream, but
no, I mean, like, what do you do? Like actually, like an action.
Oh, well, also based off of other things. A lot of people do nothing, and yeah, pretty much a lot of people do nothing, or assume it's fake.
I am not that good with special effects to make my brain explode in special effects.
Yeah, that's fair.
Planning my reading for the... Oh, I thought it was going to say planning my dying on stream, but it didn't. That was disappointing. No, I actually don't want anyone to die on stream. I just meant like, yeah, either way. Planning my reading for the whole month in advance is really helpful with my BTBR. I have now finished 19 books this month.
Nice.
Wow.
This works well for a lot of people, except mood readers.
That's true.
Well, I usually do that, like, I plan my TBRs, and then I do read all the books on the TBR. But then I'm always like, when I finish the TBR, I sit there like, well, what do I do now? Look at me not being a failure. Good job.
Look at you. Every time I plan a TBR, I swear I always like will plan it, and then life is suddenly like, we're gonna make this the busiest week you have had in your entire life, and then it's like, all right. So if I want to be busy, I'll plan a TBR, but if I don't want to be busy, we'll do nothing.
I actually just been a failure this whole month.
How many books have you read?
That's besides the point. The goal was
Is
to
it
read 2
more or
books.
less than 19?
It's less.
Oh.
Hmm.
That is shocking.
Actually, yeah.
But the goal was to finish a book a day. And let's just say now the goal was to finish 2 books a day. And let's say I have not.
I see.
I haven't even finished 1 book a day.
Oh.
It's been a hard time for me.
That's wild.
I know. So now I need to read like 4 books a day for the rest of the month to catch up on all the other books I was supposed to read all the other days.
Well,
But it's not going to happen. So I'm just going to be
No.
behind.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Unless I do another 1,500 pages a day.
Goodbye.
look, I actually watched that vlog, and I was just like, if only I had this superpower that you have, Sandra. Because if I had this superpower, well, I would definitely want to finish all the books on my physical shelf, and then I'd be sad because I don't have another shelf to put more books. So then actually I'd be sad. But also, I feel like I could possibly take over the world if I had that reading speed. Just saying. I'm just saying, you could possibly take over the world.
How?
I don't know, because with the amount of reading speed, you can easily do, especially with like legal documents, you can just read a legal document way quicker than any lawyer. Like you can read the legal document probably in like half a day, while a lawyer will probably take like 2 to 3 business days to read it and then give you.
But that's like
5 business
important
days,
shit, though.
Right,
So
but would
then
you
I mean-
understand it?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the real question.
But also, I got a new like wrist report, and my friends told me it looks like a penis. Do you guys think it looks like a penis?
You say a wrist report?
Support?
Wrist support, like in front of the keyboard.
Well, I don't know what it looks like. You gotta show us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of, but I can see it
kinda
more
does.
rainbow. Like,
It is supposed to be a rainbow with clouds.
Yeah. It was the way that you held it up was like, yeah.
yeah, that way.
it was the way you held it. I was like, yeah, it kind of does. But if it's like laying down, like, then not really. But it was just the way you held it.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, if I hold it like this,
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Oh, yeah. There's no.
But it's supposed to lie like this,
Yeah.
And then people told me it looked like slime, like slimy dick, and I was like,
ooh.
Slime.
But granted, it's because it's all purple, and also dildos are a lot of the times purple. But it's like, of course, since I could get it full purple, I got it purple. Do you not know me? But I could get it like an actual rainbow and like white clouds, but I didn't do that.
Makes sense.
Does though to what? Oh, yeah, penis.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're reading the machine this month. Well, in like a couple of hours, I am again, so it's fine.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Besides, like, I haven't read the manga I'm supposed to read because I've been doing this readathon and I didn't have any queer sci-fi fantasy manga, only queer manga, but not sci-fi fantasy. So after the readathon is over tomorrow, I can read like 4 mangas or something.
There you go.
Not 4. That was a bit extensive. 3, maybe.
That'll catch you up.
Indeed. Double peen all the way across the sky. Ice Planet Barbarian prop. But they don't have purple penises, they have blue penises.
Yeah, it's blue.
Wow.
I know, I've read too many of those books.
I also read 2. I mean, I read 8, and that's a lot. And you read more.
16.
Whoa.
Am I at 16? I've read I think I have like 2 left in the series. I've read so many.
Wow.
If I'm ever in a reading slump, give me one of those audiobooks. I will be fine.
In an anthology universe, that's very true. But what if we did like a stream where we only read Ice Planet Barbarians?
Oh no.
I would no.
No?
Only do Ice Planet Barbarians with audio, so I would just be sitting like this.
Buy a puzzle.
No, why would I do that? With what space? Where am I doing a puzzle?
Okay. You come and visit me, and then we just sit and listen to Ice Planet Barbarians together.
As long as we don't do a puzzle, I'll be down. I'm not a puzzle girly. I'll do coloring book. Give me a coloring book.
All right.
I'll
Oh
sit
my
and
god. Do you want me to show you what I bought the other day? You're gonna judge me.
I'm already judging you, but what is it?
I'm just curious.
What is it? I'm curious.
Mhm.
Oh, it's a coloring book.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm guessing the theme. I have it in my brain. I want to see.
Guess it.
No, I want to see first.
No, like it's a book series. Coloring book. You have one guess.
No, it's not that one because I would severely judge you if it was that. I would.
You have to say what it is.
It's not the Colleen Hoover one.
I think they pulled it out of publication, never came out, so I couldn't get that one.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, it better not be that one.
I feel like it's Sarah J. Maas. Is it Sarah Janet?
Sarah J. Maas one?
Is that your guess? Is that your guess?
It's mine.
Yeah,
Okay. So
go...
first of all, hello, good you still here.
Yeah.
Second of all, Game of Thrones I do own, but it's not this one. So I actually have the Game of Thrones one. So it's a good guess, but I have it. Third, I do have a Throne of Glass one, but it's not the one I bought.
Do they have a Wheel of Time one?
No. It is not BTS, but I probably should get it. Akatar I think exists, but it's out of print. So I couldn't get that one. But Throne of Glass is still in print, actually.
Oh,
but the one I got is very similar vibes in a way, because it is...
Oh, God.
Mortal Instrument.
I would not have guessed. I would not have guessed. Mortal Instruments.
If you gave me like 3 more guesses, I probably would have gotten there.
Indeed,
especially if you said similar vibes, I would have been like, I was almost gonna go with like Vampire Diaries. No, which one was I thinking of? One of those series. But then I was like, do they have coloring books? Almost like cookbook.
I do actually have the Game of Thrones one. I do have the Throne of Glass one. I didn't get the Akatar one in time because it went out of print, and I really want the Aragon one as well. And I had this one, and I saw this on Monday in store, and I was like,
cute.
And I'm very happy for myself. Why? Do you not know me? You know I love Cassandra Clare.
Are you gonna color in it?
Coloring was like one of my favorite hobbies. Do I have time now? No.
You can listen to an audiobook in color.
I know. I have also like literally 4 different coloring sets with pencils. So I have colors. It's just that when I sit down and listen to audio, it takes so long time. So like all my reading time goes to be a physical reading because it takes shorter time.
Mm-hmm.
So like I barely have time to actually have a session where I sit down and listen to audiobook for many hours. Because I think, oh my god, in all this time I could have read 2 books.
Well, it sounds like you gotta switch it up.
Yeah, in a way that I usually do audiobook time if I do all my physical reading time, but lately my physical reading time has been like, oh, that's all day. So then there's no audiobook time left.
I see.
I was gonna find that stupid illustrations to show you. Who do you want to see?
I don't remember.
Because you don't care.
Clary, why not? I don't know. Is that her name?
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna try to find her.
The first 3 books.
You did indeed.
It's like
sorry, Clary. Here is the motorcycle scene with Clary and Jace.
That's a nicely detailed coloring page. I like it. Is that like a quote next to it?
Yes, usually quotes from the books next to it.
Oh, I haven't like actually like looked through like a book inspired coloring book, so I didn't know.
It says, "You should look down," Jace shouted. "It's awesome." Sheer curiosity forced its way past terror and vertigo. Swallowing hard, Clary opened her eyes. They were higher than she realized, and for a moment the earth swung dizzily beneath her, a blurring landscape of shadow and light. That is writing, guys.
You said swallowing hard, and I lost it a bit.
I also thought this. Well, I didn't want to be nasty. And then the next one is of Clary and Jace.
Oh no. Was that who? Is that Sandra?
I think so, because I'm moving.
Because I saw for a second, I didn't even see you move, and I'm like, wait, is it me?
Nope.
All right, that's Sandra.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Let's hope. Let's see. I hope she didn't message me. Oh gosh, where's my phone? It's in the pillowcase and I can't find it.
Why did I think a pillow? I was really thinking, I was like, maybe it's underneath a pillow or something.
Well, yeah, I was like throwing my phone in the pillowcase so I would not be distracted. Because I kept getting distracted because everyone loves texting me when I'm trying to read. And I was like, no, we're done. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. It's serious.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. This is one of the things, like, what do you do?
Let me text her. Be like, hey, you good? Good? Let's see if she replies. Okay, she just saw it. Let's see what she says.
Okay.
Oh no, everyone's like, oh no.
Right.
She's really good at the mannequin challenge. She said her computer turned off.
Oh.
Oh no.
Like, did like a automatic update kind of thing, or like died, or
I don't know. Let me see. I'm not sure. Do we need to call a Norwegian ambulance? Do we need to call what was the number?
Oh,
3?
No, it's 112.
112. I was so off. I would not have been helpful in that situation.
Right, but I don't know like the Norwegian like the country area code. I don't know what the Norwegian code is.
I feel like we would have to Google it. Let me see. Like if I look up Norwegian wait, but if we called, would the operator know English?
Oh,
I just had that thought.
Probably not. I don't know Norwegian.
Right, unless we got really lucky. Oof.
Okay, Sarah says yes, they know English. Okay, so
okay, that's good. I would be, because imagine we were trying to communicate. It would not go well. It would not go well for us.
Right.
The Nordics are good with the English. Okay.
Okay.
She hasn't replied. She's just looking at my message. I'm like, Sandra. Oh, hi.
All right. Whew.
We were scared. We were like, what if we have to call the emergency services and we don't know Norwegian?
I don't know what happened. My computer just died. Like it literally just like turned off.
Oh my gosh.
And now it's like thunder and lightning. I don't know if that's related.
Uh-oh.
My lamp did blink earlier. So if my power goes out, guys. Sorry, I didn't do that on purpose. Actually, it wasn't even my fault this time around. Because I do occasionally kick myself out, but I was just sitting here like, can you guys hear the thunder?
Not on my end.
It's really loud. But either way, it was just, I don't know what happened. And maybe like, I don't know. But I was just going to say that this is Simon and Jace, and they look very gay.
That does look very gay.
Mm.
And I want to color that page. That's the first page I'm going to color.
It's fair.
And that was all I wanted to say, actually, but I didn't get a chance.
Did you just have the book open there, like, waiting?
Yeah, I was just sitting here like...
You're like, I just want to show them this.
No. She's really good at the mannequin challenge. What, did I stand still?
Then we were almost like this, and we're like,
I want to see the lightning. I want to see. I can't see it. It's just gray clouds. But yesterday, by the way, we were live because I live in Norway. It doesn't really get dark in the summer, but it did go quite dark. And then before I like went off live, it get light again. So I was just like experiencing the whole night. I need to call Norwegian ambulance. I don't think, does that work? Not that I tried. I'm not gonna try it. But yeah. The no English. You're about to send an ambulance. It's Monday?
It's saying on your screen. Get ready for Monday.
Oh my god. That's actually kind of insulting.
Very.
Yeah. I don't want to think about tomorrow.
I want to see the lightning.
Mainly because I don't want to go to work.
I'm turning off this light. I'm scared.
No.
If my house burns down, then it was nice knowing you all.
Wait, why is your house burning down?
Because it's gonna be hit by lightning and then it starts burning.
Oh,
I heard that.
yeah, me too.
It was really loud.
Yeah, it was.
Ambiance, guys. Okay. Do we want to sprint? I'm gonna go upstairs to see if I can see the lightning.
Let's do it. I have to go.
All right.
Okay. You have to what?
Nothing. Let's go.
See you later.
This made sense.
I almost got lightning.
You said what?
I almost got hit by lightning. I didn't actually almost get hit by lightning, but it did actually go right like down right outside our yard, and we were out. I was standing outside. I was trying to feel my idiot. And then the thunder was so loud because obviously it started right after because like this is outside. It like of course my ear first because it was like literally in my ear, and but I don't feel it now. So that was like, so I chased the storm. I ate some crab because my parents were making crab. That was like almost an hour, and then I read for like I don't even know. I probably read for like 7 minutes. I didn't read a lot. I didn't finish
Fair.
the book.
That's fair.
What about you?
I did finish the book.
Mm-hmm.
It ended so cute, and there's more rep than I thought there was originally. But it was so cute. Yeah.
Stars? How many stars?
Oh, there we go.
Oh my gosh. I love that. I think I'm gonna give it a 4. I don't know. Like I really liked it, and I know I'm very biased when it comes to a pirate story. There's pirates, I'm giving it a 5. Like I'm so unobjective when it comes to pirate stories. So I really like it, and I'm like, it was this man. For some reason, it felt again like going through the emotions. It felt like I was taking forever for a 200-page book. But I really liked it a lot. I think it's a good setup for like the rest of the world. What am I doing? Okay.
Should it have been a monthly Faes and Gays pick?
Huh?
Should it have been a monthly Faes and Gays pick?
I think it's good, but I feel like it does lack more discussion. I feel like we would have been like, it's good, and then like sat here for 30 minutes, if that makes sense.
What would the rewrite be?
If I had a rewrite, well, I would change the formatting so there's not so many words on the page. Like, look at that.
Ooh, those margins are small.
The margins are small. There's a lot on the page. That's why I'm like, I would change the formatting a bit just so it didn't feel like it took me 4 minutes per page to go.
You probably read like 400 pages though.
Right.
Like,
it felt like I read
words.
at least 300 pages, even though it was only 200. But yeah, I would change the formatting a bit on that one. But I think that the action scenes were written very well. I was like, especially like at the end, I felt gripped. I think I would have the beginning felt pretty slow in comparison, so it kind of felt like a slope, started slow and then ended on a good high, and then just got dropped down a little bit where it's like, hey, let's be a little happy. But I liked it a lot. And we'll continue on with the series.
Nice.
So I'm thinking 4, maybe 4.5. I don't know. Again, I'm still not objective when it comes to pirate stuff. Plus, you love the queer rep because it's kind of hard not to with pirates. I don't know why. It's one of those things where it's like, why are we not a little, you know?
I mean, Pirates of the Caribbean wasn't gay.
Oh, it was the vibes.
But it wasn't gay on screen.
It turned too many people bisexual when watching that movie series, including me. I realized some things as I watched Pirates of the Caribbean. I was like,
maybe I should watch it then.
Have you not watched it?
I don't think I ever watched it ever in full. I don't think any of the films in full, and I don't know like the order.
They're
like,
great.
The first 3, that is the trilogy. Watch the trilogy. The other 2, you don't really need to look at. You don't.
Just stream it illegally because it's Disney. I said just stream it illegally because it's Disney.
True. I have the DVDs. I got them at the thrift store.
Exactly.
And I was reading this, and I was like, I should rewatch Pirates of the Caribbean.
I have Disney Plus. I'm gonna check Disney Plus if they have it there.
They have there.
Okay.
They have it on Disney Plus, but
yeah, I would watch it.
I just don't have Disney Plus.
Especially
anymore.
The first one, the vibes. The vibes are so good. Especially if you love pirate vibes. Anyways, it was too good. And then I read like a small bit of Memory of Empire, and then I got hungry, and then my brain wandered to food. So,
well, of course, fair enough.
Yeah.
let's see. For me, I got to page 152, and Smile will be a villain. Still really liking it. And then now there is a point in the story where Denmark and Norway have gone to war. Like apparently there's a strife between the two nations, and I'm just kind of just like, wait, why are they in war? Why are they in strife? Like I don't understand. I don't know. Like it's not really fully explained. The only thing is in this book, at least so far, is just saying that they've always been in conflict, but I never know why they were in conflict. I'm like, why? What's going on in this time period?
But isn't it Hamlet? Isn't Hamlet set in Denmark?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Denmark and Norway don't like each other in history because Denmark like took Norway.
But why would they? But why take their land? I don't understand.
Okay,
like
so
Norway
Hamlet
wasn't
set
it
in, like the 13 and 1400s. I'm assuming there was a war.
No, like because Norway was a union of Denmark for many, many, many years, a union of Sweden for many, many years. Like everyone wanted Norway.
Huh.
Which is why we have the 17th of May where we celebrate our independence. Which is why we go crazy that day, because we were for hundreds of years under the rule of other countries. Which is why they're probably out at war in your book, because they're trying to invade Norway.
Yeah, in this book it takes place in 1536. Okay.
Yeah, so they would be at war because of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I do believe there is some kind of conflict with Norway in actual Hamlet because they're in Denmark.
Right. I feel like there was, but it's been a long time since I read Hamlet or I watched the movie, which I want to rewatch the movie because that was good.
Which is why, like, Norwegians like to say that we were suppressed. Not anymore, but like, of the Nordic countries, we were the suppressed one, or one of the suppressed one. Because Sweden and Denmark, and then, like, at the point, Napoleon, he won something in a battle or lost the battle. It was either or, and then Norway was the prize. So it was just, like, handed off to different people and also shit.
Dang.
Which is why we are really like independence, Norway, yay! And I'm like, yay! No one cares. No, okay, sorry. Even though, like in theory, before that, Norway was the one who invaded other people because of Vikings, but then at the same time, they didn't actually succeed. Like because yeah. But that was before that again, so that is like even longer ago.
Okay. Thanks for the explanation, because I was pretty confused, because I was like, I don't understand what's going on. Like, I felt like I was missing context, but that's helping now with the context.
But I do feel like they maybe should explain some, like not saying that they need to give you a history, but like like just like give a bit.
Yeah.
Since I assume like since you follow Hamlet, like that he would know more history, so like I don't know, explain something. Like they maybe should explain something in the book.
Right. At least like a general, like this, at least a small paragraph info dump. This is why we're going to war. And we're like, cool, great.
And they could have literally just said, we're trying to take land or something. Right. And then you would have known. Like, it doesn't need to be, yeah. Because the conflict could have been over many different things.
Right.
Yeah, like, so, yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, and it seems like this, because there's also this, what was it? The Prince of Norway. Yes, his name is, what was his name? Prince Arion Fortinbras. I think that's his name. Yes. Like he's the Prince of Norway in this book. And like him and Hamlet are like friends, and there's this mirror world and stuff, and they can't be around together because of possibility of the conflicts between their nations. They don't want both of these characters to be in like this mirror world either. So like clearly this war thing is very important to know, at least understand the context for. But I don't know, maybe it could be explained later on in this book, who knows. I don't know, but just so far, at least that the context that you've given, Sandra, is definitely making it more makes more sense to me. I was like, okay, this is starting to make some sense now. Why they don't, like in this world, they don't want them to be in close proximity, because it'll make their own mirror world more with strife, with this corruption that we're already seeing in our real world thing that we're already dealing with in the castle in Denmark. So yeah, it's making sense now.
Yeah, but I only know that because I am from Norway.
Yeah, but still though.
So like still.
True.
I will link. I don't know if you want to join, but I will link you, Christy.
Not boo.
No, boo as in scary. Boo, not
Oh.
boo as in
Oh.
sad.
I took it as in,
I don't
like,
think
boo,
it was
tomato,
like boo.
tomato.
I think it was more like boo.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I assume.
My context was failing me. Great. I don't know for lunch. I'm hungry.
Do all big fancy series have coloring books right now? I feel like the colors books came a few years ago, but when there was like a boom in adult coloring, because before it was only for children, and then it was like a boom that there was like a billion coloring books, and then they made it for books. Oh wait, I need to. This is.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
It was like a boo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're like, let me set the record straight.
I think I probably required some punctuation to really get my point across, but you know.
Fair.
What? Oh, sorry, I'm having a moment.
Fair.
You good?
Always. I reached Arc 2, which is probably a good place to stop before my brain turns into tell you too much. Thanks for hosting. It's been fun. Good luck with the rest of the Readathon. Have a good
Yay.
day.
Have a good day.
Yep.
It's 7% done. Yeah. The
Ooh,
audio is very
almost
choppy.
Ooh.
Oh, my audio.
Oh,
I thought you meant your audio book.
Oh, yeah.
Brains. Now it's normal again. Started and finished Blackguard Volume 1. Nice. I was in love with Anna Maria Saldana, and she's in the movie. I forget that she's in the movie like every time.
I do too, and then she shows up. I'm like, oh, like it's like a nice little welcome surprise.
I have also not seen any Pirates of the Caribbean movies.
Oh,
Okay, so I'm not the only one.
my
Okay,
heart
thank you.
hurts.
You're good. You're good.
We were just so synchronized. I'm in shock. Sorry.
Love that for us.
Finished nothing, but started a mug of tea.
I
Gee.
have a mug of tea brewing right now, and I am so excited about it.
Yay.
Nice.
Sometimes you're just like, I require a hot drink in order to actually read my book, and if I don't have one, I will not read.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have a nice Father's Day? Do you celebrate Father's Day?
I did, yeah. Me and my mom and dad went over to see my nephew, and he got a bunny last week.
Oh.
So I had the bunny out, and the bunny was like sitting, like, I mean, obviously there's not enough people here. Sure, she was like sitting in the crevice of my boobs, and she was just like having the best time. She was just like, oh my gosh, I feel so cushioned, and I was just like sitting there petting her little head. She was very cute.
Aww.
And we went to Costco, which is always a fun time. I bought the entire trilogy, Crescent City trilogy.
Oh.
Of all the books you were gonna say, that was not it, Christy.
Okay, but right,
that
okay,
was not it.
I need to preface. I am not a Sarah J. Maas girly, okay? I'm just not. Sarah J. Maas girlies scare me. Okay. I am terrified of them. But I bought a really, really, really nice Akatar dust jacket.
Mm-hmm.
The one from Bluely Boo, you know, like the pink one. It's stunning. And I was like, okay, well, I need to read the book if I'm going to buy this. Like, I can't just own it with no intention.
I thought you said you buy Crescent City.
No, I'm giving you context. This is a story.
Okay, sorry.
I know, I
Yeah,
was
okay,
confused
keep
for a
going.
second.
I was so confused.
We've gone back in time. We've gone back in time.
Okay.
So I bought Akatar and read Akatar, and I was like, oh no, this isn't like the best thing I've ever read, but I'm having fun.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, well, I'll just continue the series. Like, surely she'll do dust jackets for the rest of the series, and then I'll buy them. So I need to have read the rest of the series. So now the only one I have left to read is A Court of Silver Flames, and I've been reading one a month, but I cannot read a Sarah J. Maas in June because that's just homophobic. So I'm going to read it next month. But that then means I need to go back and read like Throne of Glass. Because now I'm having fun. Like, it's not great, but I need to go back and read Throne of Glass. But the issue is now that I've started buying hardcovers, I'm going to want the hardcovers. So I've just bought the Crescent City books now because eventually I'll probably get around to them. And they were like 40 quid and still in print versus for all three of them.
In
So that's
hardback?
like £15 each. Yeah, hardbacks.
That's not bad.
Wait.
Usually it's like 30 for
Have you read the one when the A Court of Frozen Starlight?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Have
That
you
one
never
wasn't
read
good.
Throne of Glass?
I've not read Throne of Glass, no. But I'm gonna read Throne of Glass before I read Crescent City. Because I don't want to be that person.
I'm having a
There's
moment
one
pause.
thing. Oh my god, hold on. Wait.
I'm
Bunny!
so dumb. Oh,
Bunny!
Why are you sniffing me? Hi, gorgeous.
I want to
You're
touch.
gorgeous.
I also want to pet.
Can we pet?
I do not have a dog like Ro, but I have 2 bunnies. So
There you go.
Yes.
Also, I was so dumb when you said Crescent City for some reason, and you were saying Sarah J. Maas. I was sitting here, I'm like, I thought Cassandra Clare wrote that scene. And I was like, let me double check, and I looked it up, and I was like, no, it was my bad.
I had an urge to kick you there, Cecilia. A huge urge to kick you, but I held it back.
Like,
Oh my
I
god.
was sitting here like, what
Yeah.
does this have to do
I
with
can't believe we have this uneducated person in our stream.
But yeah, I mean, like I say, I am not a Sarah J. Maas girly. These books, I mean, yes, I'm rating them like 4.5, 5 stars, but it's because I'm having fun, not because they're like the best thing I've ever read. Like, I'm not gonna fight people over this. You know what I mean? Like, I am not committed to the bit like most Sarah J. Maas girlies are.
Right.
Like, I'm just reading it and having fun and moving on.
Right.
But
Yeah, I know one thing about Crescent City, and it's basically that you need to read all her other books before you read them.
and it's apparently, I've heard, the worst series she ever written.
Ooh.
I mean, I have also heard that, but
Like, basically what people are saying is that she has not written a good book since she got a kid.
Oh, T.
And I shall not
she's not.
dis-
Wait, she's
I shall
written a
not
good book since
disagree.
what?
Hmm?
She's not written a good book since what?
Since she got pregnant.
Oh well, it's a bit rude, really.
No, more like she got a kid. It's basically with having a kid. Don't write good books anymore.
I
It
mean,
is
I
a bit
would
rude.
I would find that hard to believe because a person's talent doesn't just disappear. But
Right. I was like,
Well,
maybe
maybe at the point when you're so popular, it doesn't matter what you write. People will read it anyway.
Right. Like she's
at the end of the day,
making money.
who's yeah? I mean, she's having a great time. Book Talk is like paying her. She doesn't even have a mortgage
I'm
anymore.
just joking. But I have enjoyed so many books by her. But yeah, that's all I got to say. Moving
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Fair.
We can do that. So yeah, I had a great Father's Day. That's where this came from.
That's good.
I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be a while before I finally get to it, but I was like, I want the hardcover, so I'm just gonna buy it.
Just
That's
like
fair.
wait like 10 years, Asla, you've forgotten every single thing, and then you can reread it, and it's like you never read it.
Literally at me whenever I really want to reread The Nightingale because I read it years ago and loved it, and now I'm like, oh, I should reread that because I don't remember anything.
You made me read that, remember?
Oh, was that one of the books I ended up having to give you?
Mm.
Yeah, well, I mean, that tells you everything because I wouldn't even class that as a favorite anymore because it was so long ago I read it.
I mean, I actually liked it, which made me very annoyed. I was like, why do I like this stupid book?
Yeah, why do I like a stupid historical fiction?
I don't like historical fiction. I don't care, but I like it. Have you seen that Elle Fanning and Dakota Fanning is going to play the sisters in the movie?
I have not, but like that is fantastic casting.
I feel like that is fantastic too, and I'm more excited to watch that and cry than like actually having read the book.
Yeah,
There you
I
go.
mean, I never watch adaptations unless it's like The Idea of You.
So I usually watch them before I read the book.
See, that's why I never
Which is
watch them because I always
unpopular.
tell myself I'll read the book first, so then I never watch it, and then I never read the book, so then I still never watch it.
I always notice that I am more disappointed when I read the book versus watching the adaptation versus watching the adaptation and then reading the book. Because when I do it like that, I tend to enjoy both for different reasons. But then when I read the book and I watch adaptation, I tend to hate both. So, which doesn't make sense in my brain, but it that's just how it goes. And so
Sandra, please stop doing that.
stop it with the purple pea.
That is far too phallic shaped for you to be flinging it around your bedroom on a live
You're
stream.
gonna get the stream banned.
I'm not in my bedroom.
You're gonna get the stream banned.
Okay, well, it's far too phallic shaped for you to be flinging it around whatever room you're in live on the internet.
It's just my wrist support.
Okay, well, it looks like a penis, so
I know.
True.
I'm so sad.
Especially when you hold it like that. Hold it proper.
Like, hold it this way. There you
Right,
go.
Like hold it the way it's meant to.
I
be.
love the fact it's meant to be cute. It's meant to be like a rainbow and clouds, but it just looks like a penis.
It does.
I know.
Maybe if
That's
it was
what
actually
everyone
like a
said when I
rainbow,
got
would
it.
look
Like it's meant to be gay in like a cute way, and instead it's just gay in like a sex way.
Yeah, and it's like, all
I
right.
can just sit like this.
I think you should just put it down.
Yeah.
But now that I know this, I can't stop.
You could just stop.
You could though. You could just put it down.
I don't know. I mean, if I were Sandra, I'm like, I can't unsee it no more. Like, it's just hard. It's too tempting. I
We
get
need
it.
It's so gay to
to
support
be
your
gay,
wrist.
have strong wrists is important, you know.
It's true.
Because we do work with our hands. The dirty job is with our hands. Because we are
True.
gay.
Why was
Yeah.
the first thing I think of? We do like jobs like crochet.
No, that's not what I
Cecilia,
meant,
I hate you.
Cecilia.
You know what? Kick her out. Kick her out.
No,
That's enough. That's
no.
enough. How many strikes has she had in the past like 6 hours? She's had 2 whilst I've been here. So
What's wrong with that? It makes it entertaining.
What was the second thing I said? Oh, the thinking Cassandra Clare. That's my.
You called wrists yesterday, Lucian. That was a
That
huge
was my
strike.
bad.
That was
was
a
my
huge
memory.
strike.
So
What?
That was my memory. That was my bad. That one though, that was correct though. The crochet.
imagine
We need to
imagine
support
Vera
our
hanging
wrist.
out with
This
Lucian.
can work for gay people.
Fair.
So I'm reading a book.
Yes.
Still
How's it
reading
going?
the same book as yesterday. I have made very slight progress because I read a couple chapters before I fell asleep last night.
Yay.
Yay.
All right,
Yes,
all
yeah.
right.
Are you liking it?
I'm enjoying it. I'd say it's like a 4.
I burped.
You're hurt.
I burped.
Oh,
You burped. I thought you said you were hurt. I was like, why? What are you
right.
doing?
I am hurt. Because I was born.
Okay.
No fair. Relatable.
Way to just like change the subject, Sandra. Wow.
Oh, do we have to read now?
I mean, we could not.
What do you want to do? I want to
Right.
I think we should like invite like 6 more people on and just get the vibes from yesterday going again.
Not the 6 people.
I have invited people.
Well, where are they?
Yeah, where they at?
They don't like me, obviously.
Look, Sandra, all I'm going to say is I didn't have a link until I showed up in the comments and basically
Well,
asked for one.
Because I didn't send a link to everyone I asked. I just assumed if they want to come on, they would tell me they want a link.
Yeah, but if you send the link, then they don't need to ask. Like, asking for the link is probably putting people off.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, do I need to just sit here and send people a link and be like, come now?
Maybe.
I bet you people will show up if you do.
Or you could just send the link and say, when you're ready, jump on.
This is me giving me social anxiety. Because then
I
they're
have
like, what is
missed
this bitch
something.
sending me a link? I don't even know who you are. And
Yeah,
I'm
but you
like,
know
I
one
don't
time
even know
when
who I
was
am
set-
either. What?
No. One time I was setting up a link to Sprints and I had like sent the link to whoever I was that was like joining me. And then I tweeted out that I was going live and I tweeted out the StreamYard link.
Did people join?
No, because I realized like a minute later and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna keep it and hope no one saw that. And no one did show up, thankfully. But you know, like the panic. I was like, oh my god,
Yes.
we're just gonna have like random people joining all the time.
I mean, you can kick them, but it's a bit awkward.
I mean, yeah, you can,
Right.
but like
True.
Like, you can, I think you can kick them completely out. I was gonna test, but
That'd be a little much.
who
Was
was
it
going
gonna
to
be
test
me?
on, Sandra?
Yeah, what was it gonna be me? You already did it before.
It was gonna be you. It was gonna be you.
Ugh.
I know Cecilia can take it.
I would be so sad. At that point, I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna go get food. I'm see you in an
I
hour.
can. It says. Edit name and headlines. I can edit your name, for example, if it's inappropriate, I assume. Edit mix settings, so I can like make you shut up. And then it's kicked from studio, which I just assume like you just get kicked out, and then it's like banned from studio, and then I assume you can't join again.
I have had to mute Maddie when we've done sprints, like the two of us, just like not actually live on the internet because neither of us can function without accountability. And the amount of times we've been sprinting, I've been like, "What's that noise?" And then I look and I'm like, "Oh, Maddie's just not muted," and I had to go and mute them. Bless.
Too much.
They're cute. But it's like it's really weird because like it's like they'll mute at the beginning of the sprint and then out of nowhere it'll just unmute and I don't know what happens. I don't know if their laptop just like has a meltdown or something.
That's one of my biggest fears because like sometimes I sit here and make noises and then I'm scared that people can suddenly hear it.
What kind of noises are you making, Sandra?
Do we sprint?
And now you suddenly want to
Conversation pivot. Well,
I mean,
agree, guys.
Sandra's the one sitting there with a phallic-shaped object on their desk. That's all I'm saying.
Not those kind of noises. It's more like I fart, okay?
You heard me
the
fart on
noises.
stream yesterday.
My farts does not sound like your fart. You have not heard me fart properly. My friends know. That too.
Wow.
So we're
Wow.
not friends. First, we
My
Cecilia,
friend-
not your friend.
To not friends. I'm soon gonna become like the abyss, the dark abyss. Rude.
damn.
Wow.
Damn.
That was a plot twist I didn't see coming. Write a book out of it and give it to Ro.
Like for real.
Do I now I'm sitting here like do I just sending to people? I can do that. Let's read. Who would I send it?
So we're reading what?
What's happening?
That's what
We're
I don't know.
reading.
I'm so confused.
So are we reading or are we not?
I think we are.
I'm gonna make some food. I don't know what I want to make though. I'm hungry.
we can read.
I have no idea what's going on.
I don't
We're
either.
gonna start to sprint.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, it's 6 hours. We're halfway done.
Woo!
Ah!
That's our
Weapon
noises.
terror.
That's our noises.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
How long are we playing this game?
I know. I was just gonna go
I was thinking in the next 5 hours.
No.
Hello, Ashlag.
Hello. How did we do?
I did some reading. I made it to the first scene / chapter for Act 3, so about a third of the way through. Still having a good time, although
I thought that was me, but it was not me.
No. I feel like every time
No.
something happens, I always think it's me.
Yeah, same. Although, and we'll never know. We will never know. No.
No.
Hello, Hannah. Welcome, welcome. Finished Bunny. Moving on to Taproot now. Finally on theme. What is Taproot? I need to Google.
Interesting.
It literally showed, like, when I go Taproot, it showed up like the actual root.
Oh.
The mannequin challenge again. Love art of Taproot. 57 pages in Woolen Tree. Nice.
Nice.
So no, actually I think I should go last. Because yeah, so Cecilia, how did you
So I didn't really read much. I made lunch. I ate lunch. Realized I didn't make enough lunch. Thought about making more food because I'm still hungry. Like I'm still actively hungry. And I'm like, should I make more? Should I?
What did you make?
I made like a little rice bowl. Had like some veggies and stuff in it. It was good, but I did not make enough.
Make more?
I
Make
could,
more.
yeah. I should.
So you didn't. But last sprint, did you say how far you got into a memory call Empire?
Oh, I'm at 10%.
Okay.
So I did not read any in that sprint. But it's good. The book is good.
What about you, Christy?
I read absolutely nothing because when the rabbits are running around, it's just like it's too chaotic. I can't just sit and read because if they're silent, I'm like, what are you doing? And if you're making noise, I'm like, what are you doing? And so just like actually trying to read when they're running around is just not good. So I didn't read anything. And because I didn't read anything, I'm now like really tired.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it is 8 o'clock, and like we pushed my bedtime last night.
We did.
You know, my bedtime's like 10, half 10. And I didn't leave here until like half 11. So like I am sleepy.
We ruined you.
We did.
You kind of have. Like I jumped on and I'm like, oh my god, I can do so much reading. And I'm like, or you could go to bed and watch YouTube for a couple hours and then go to sleep.
Are you gonna go to bed now?
Yeah, like get into bed, but like not sleep right now, but like curl up in bed.
But I started a book just for you, just now, and then we can leave.
What have you started?
In this sprint, I did finish Grand and Art. Someone asked me how I liked the book. I liked it fine. I thought it was cute and fun. But then I was waiting if Christy showed up today. I wanted to start this, and I did. So now you can leave. I came to page 28.
What are you thinking?
It's fun so far. I'm intrigued.
That doesn't seem enthusiastic enough. You're meant to love it.
No, but 28 pages in, till down. I'm liking it. The writing is really good, but I already knew that because I love A Dowry of Blood. It's one of my favorite books. So I knew that the author's writing is solid. And I'm like, ooh.
Outslag at Sea Vacation by S.D. Gibson.
I can't wait to read it. It's soon.
I obviously just took off the dust jacket while reading it because
Of course, because that is the only correct way to read a hardcover. And if anyone disagrees with me, then I will fight you.
But do you know if it's coming more? This is like a 1.
There's going to be 4.
Oh, that's so
I didn't know
many.
this. I didn't know
The
this.
plot twist.
Oh,
Hello, welcome back.
Hi.
hello.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's going to be 4. The first one focuses on
David.
Reese or David. I can't remember what one's what.
Don't they
call me out.
focus on both?
So all of the characters are in every book, but like each character will kind of get their own book.
I see. Well,
So if you
so
go
far,
to the back of the Fairy Loot copy, it tells you the titles and what book focuses on what character.
I'm checking.
You haven't.
Sorry. So this is David's book. Next one
Yeah,
is Sandra.
So David, and then it's
Reese.
Reese, and then Moira, and then Lita.
Yes.
Oh, y'all
You
took
haven't
it.
met Lita yet.
So it is Evocation, Ascension, Deviation, and Transfiguration, which I do think is really cool titles.
Those are cool titles.
Yes.
So I was at an ST Gibson event last month.
Yeah.
ST Gibson, first of all, is an absolute gem of a human.
Love.
And she was just speaking about, she's like, I'm in the middle of like writing the next book just now, and it's just like so messy, and I just love these characters, and I'm just having a great time. And I was like, I actually said to her when like she was signing my books, I was like, I'm jealous of you because you know what's gonna happen and I don't. And
What did she say?
She was like, you know what, I get that.
Yeah.
And then she just signed everything in my vicinity, and I was like, I love you. And she also complimented what I was wearing at the time, and I was like,
oh,
thank you, because I put it on for you. Like, I chose this outfit specifically because I was like, this feels like a witchy kind of dress for an evocation event.
Mm-hmm.
And Susan Dennard was also there, but I read Truth Witch and wish I never did, so I didn't actually.
Did you tell her that? I read Truth Witch and wish I never did.
Oh.
I just didn't. There was kind of like 2 separate queues. Like, I think most people thought it was an ST Gibson event, so everyone kind of queued up for ST Gibson. And then if you wanted to meet Susan Dennard, you could just kind of hop over. And so I just like hopped the other direction and left.
Fair.
I mean, she seems like a lovely human, but I was like, I have nothing to say to you. I have nothing for you to sign. Like,
Right.
and like, but she had like people that were there that were excited, so she just got to spend way more time with them.
Fair.
Which I feel like is a better use of her time anyway, because I don't think a lot of people, like, I didn't know Susan Dennard was going to be there. I thought Susan Dennard was like chairing it.
Oh, I see.
But she was like one of the authors getting interviewed, and I was like, well, that was not very clearly advertised, so no one has any Susan Dennard stuff.
That's not her fault. I feel bad for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do want to check out the luminaries, but at the same time, do I? Because it was written by Twitter.
So I think
Twitter.
the basis of
The
the
whole
book was
book said choose your own new adventure. She had a poll for everything that happened in the book, and everything that's voted on won, and she wrote the whole thing, and it kind of went a bit viral, and then she wrote a book out of those Twitter polls.
Oh.
So it's an interactive book. Originally, I don't think the book itself is, but that is the book that she wrote.
Yeah, so I think it was still quite like, I think she changed some stuff.
Yeah, but that's
was
why
like, I can't, like, if you give Twitter the option to choose things, they will always choose the most chaotic option, which just doesn't necessarily work.
Yes.
When you're actually writing a book.
But she got a huge fan base for that specific thing. Like, people were checking in on those Twitter polls every single day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's a really cool thing to do. That is why I'm curious to see how the book holds up, considering the origin for the story.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm curious to hear your thoughts on it. Because
I have the ebook arc. Did I ever read it? No.
Well,
Anyway, as much as I love you and you've started evocation for me, please like send me updates all the time. But I will be leaving
right now, or when we start the sprint.
I can wait until we're finished chatting, but I'm preempting you so that when I do go to leave, you're not just
surprised.
like, yeah. Like I thought I had the energy for this, and then I was like, no, you stole all my energy yesterday.
Fair.
But I am opening my Crescent City books, so.
Are we gonna see that, or you're just gonna do it down on the
see.
floor?
Oh yeah, let us know.
Photograph off. Look, they're in a cute little like.
Ooh.
Oh.
And then it's like.
Cute.
Nice. I mean, I have them all in hardcover too.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of terrified of these books. Like, was this a good decision?
I gave the first book 5 stars.
You giving a book 5 stars is a glowing review.
I know, that's crazy.
It was different times, man.
I immediately do this anytime I open a book now because I'm so used to getting fairy loot copies in that I'm like, what's the foiling going to be? And there never is any on standard ones, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Whenever I see it on a standard book, I'm like surprised. I'm like, oh, I didn't know I got the fancy edition. I was like,
I feel sick looking at the page count in this.
Oh no, how many?
800 plus.
Nearly.
On that.
Oh no, 800. Well, if you're counting the acknowledgements, yes. If it's only the book, then it's 799.
Close enough.
That's point. You've not just written a couple more paragraphs.
Right.
Well, I gave it 5. I needed to go and check. I gave it 5 stars, but I don't think it was in my like favorite books of the year video because like while it was 5 stars, it wasn't a favorite. But it was still on 5 stars.
This one is 801.
There you go. A couple more paragraphs.
Ooh, this one's a different texture. Why?
I know it is. I know. Don't talk to me about it.
Why did they do that? Oh, my brain! Why did they do that?
That's an odd choice for product design. Why would they change it?
Right, like doesn't make sense.
Oh no! My brain has such a thing with textures. Why did they do that?
Did they run out of money in the production budget? Maybe. Like,
but that doesn't make any sense because they definitely reprinted the first 2 to make this box set. So then they could have changed the texture to match the third one, but they didn't.
Right, or just take the texture off of the third one. I don't know. One of those.
I don't know.
Because like they were out, like they didn't sell the hardcovers anymore because the paperbacks came out, but then they reprinted them to make the box set. I do believe. So they could have definitely changed the dust jacket.
Right. You'd think.
It's fine. I'll get over it. This one's 835, so if you cared.
But finished Blood Like Magic in the next sprint. I realized you've been saying you were reading this in every sprint, and I still don't know what book it is. Blood Like Magic.
Lizelle Sambury. I think it's her debut novel, first book in a YA fantasy duology. It's completed. Blood magic. I think family ancestral magic of some sort. Yeah.
Interesting.
I see. Just got off my last train. So far, no significant delays, which is amazing since on a Friday I ended up being 2 hours late. That's amazing. Not being 2 hours late, but amazing today. Reading hardbacks with the dust jacket on makes me unwell.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think I tried to do that once because I was like, like in public, I was like, I want everyone to know that this is like, it got a cute cover and like, I'm like a reader and I'm so cool. So I was like, I'm going to read it with the dust jacket on. And then I was like, I can't do this.
Right.
Like, I actually can't do this.
Like, I already don't like reading hardcovers, and then with the dust jacket on, I'm like, no, absolutely not.
I have to admit, I enjoy reading hardcovers more than stiff paperbacks. My favorite is like a floppy paperback, because then I don't have to worry about breaking the spine.
Yeah.
But then I would prefer a hardcover, because I can open it without breaking the spine, because I don't like broken spines. So then when I get a stiff paperback, I have to like hold it like this, because I refuse to break the spines of my books. So...
Actually, I just realized I haven't broke the spine of this one, and now I want to purposely do it. Not for you, but
The panic that went through me, I was like, you can't do that in front of me.
No, I wouldn't do it in front of you, but I realized I think this one's floppy, and so I didn't need to break the spine for it. Well, the other ones, it's like I remember I was trying to read Akatar, and like it was like barely flipping. I'm like, all right, and I was just like cracked it real quick because I couldn't open the book physically.
That's just how I read paperbacks, which is why I most of the time prefer reading hardcovers because I don't have to think about it.
Yeah.
Well, the UK hardcover, the UK paperbacks are the one that are really stiff.
Mm-hmm.
The US one are the floppy ones.
Yeah.
Tell me about it. I'm in the UK.
Oof.
I'm not, but I buy the UK paperbacks anyway. Like this was stiff, but I could read it like this without cracking the spine.
That's good.
Yeah, some of them.
But seem pretty harsh reviews of Evocation.
Well, you know what? Whoever has
They're wrong.
reviewed it badly, they're just wrong.
I mean, I didn't review it lowly. I was more like in the middle. Like I didn't love it, but I definitely did not like really dislike it. But like there is definitely enough of for me at least to enjoy that I will continue on with the series. I just was hoping to be like a new favorite of mine, but because I really enjoyed A Diary of Blood, not a favorite, but like I really enjoyed it, and I also liked An Education in Malice. But Evocation, there's enough to like about it that I'm just like, I want to continue. Also, I like the occult and tarot magic, so.
Right.
I think that was the thing with Evocation for me. Is like one, polyamory.
That too.
Yep.
Yes.
Love.
Two, there's like tarot cards and like just the entire magic they use is so like intriguing to me. Just like the tarot cards, the way that they've got like educational magic. They've got like Moira who does the more like I hate to think about it that way, but like like you're like the Gemini, Taurus, Sagittarius sort of-
Astrology?
yes.
Yeah.
Astrological kind of magic and stuff. Like they've just got so many like fun different ones. And I love it. And it's just so character focused, which is my kind of thing.
You're making me skeptical.
Okay, well that's more of a reason for me to leave.
Not skeptical.
You can just be honest.
What, do you not like a character-driven story, Sandra? More plot-driven?
Yes.
Yeah. I will agree. I'm not fully a character-driven reader. I do like some plot, and that was my only gripe with the book was the plot. But I feel like since it is a part of a series, I'm hoping there'll be a little bit more plot. Maybe then again, maybe it's just meant to be character-driven, so just following all the characters.
But A Diary of Blood didn't have a plot either, and I gave that 5 stars.
That's true. Like,
but I think the writing, though, it was the writing, though, with A Diary of Blood, because the way it was structured and the writing style, that I think was carrying A Diary of Blood, which I also feel like also carried a little bit with Education and Malice. A little bit.
But this is the same author, so it would maybe save this one as well.
That's true. I like
the thing is just so like, right, I could go on a tangent about this. I will try my best not to. When it comes to writing styles with authors, most of the time an author's writing style stays the same in every book they write.
Right.
But some authors change it depending on the story they're telling. Cough, cough, TJ Klune. I don't know if anyone has actually read multiple different things from TJ Klune, but I started off with House in the Cerulean Sea, which I was like, yeah, okay, it's chill, it's fine, whatever. Like, didn't really feel here nor there, although I really hate kids, so that wasn't really the best book for me to start with. Sorry. And then I moved on to Wolf Song and Raven Song and ended up having to DNF it because the writing style on that is so, like, weird. And then I read In the Lives of Puppets and absolutely fell in love with it and was like, oh my god, this is, like, the best writing style for this story. Like, and I was just like, did the same author write all 3 of them?
I don't know, because I read one and I'm never going to read anything from the author again, so I won't find out.
Yeah.
Very fair.
You're just like, okay.
I mean, honestly valid, because literally at me with so many people. So many authors.
Would have done the same. Great decision. Gave them all 5 stars. But we already know you don't have taste, Aslog, so I actually did read some of an ebook on queer heroes and also listened to 25% of Alone Out Here by Riley Redgate. Wow. Wow.
Nice.
So you did do reading. You said no reading because you tried on the train, but you listened to 25% of an audiobook. That is
Yep.
some reading right there.
That's pretty good.
My partner reads hardback with a dust jacket, which is a bit of an ick.
It is a bit of an ick.
I
I love
feel
the
a
fact you're
breakup.
saying that about your partner who you're with.
Dump.
No, it's a beige flag. It's not like a red flag. I feel like
Right.
that's a beige flag.
It's
Yeah,
not,
but
it's
I don't
not
know,
beige
like,
beige
about-
flags altogether.
The thing
It's
is, right?
the worst
Are you really like in a strong relationship if they don't give you the ick?
Right. At least that there's at least that one or two things where you're like,
I thought
They
you were
need to
gonna
get
say
food.
something else. I thought you were gonna say, "Are you really in a strong relationship?" Because if you're not, you might as well just dump stuff.
No, I am not giving anyone on the internet random relationship advice.
That is where I thought you were going, and I was like, "Oh, Christy, that was a bit harsh."
No. I'm just like, no, honey, I think you're right. Your partner should give you the ick. It's weird if they don't.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Yeah,
At least have
everyone
some
knows everything
opinion.
about them. Everything. Like, yeah, it's like
Exactly. He has a lot of positive qualities outweighing the dust jacket issue. Although, like, sometimes, like, you know what you should do? Just take the dust jackets off all of his books and hide them. Because that would
that'd
be
be a
funny.
funny prank, like an April Fool's prank, where it just takes all the dust covers off. And it's
Like,
like
that's
"Oh,
like, see, to me, that is a funny prank because no one's gonna get hurt by that. Do you know what I mean?
right.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually kind of funny because all you've done is hide the dust jackets,
Right.
but like, it'll probably actually kind of annoy him.
Like if you
So
go
that's
to
funny
like
to me.
look at the bookshelf and you're like, what's wrong with all these books? You're just staring
Like, if
at
someone did that to me, I might cry, but it would be funny.
them.
Because like there's no way
Uh,
I've gone to the trouble of making like this entire collection exist for you to hide the prettiest part of the book.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. Thanks for having me for one sprint where I read nothing.
Oh, I was like,
No.
you're still.
No, no, ah, ah.
Sandra.
I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
I
I'm
love the
lagging.
fact that you
Everything is
started making the
delayed.
noises, which is what made us stop talking. So then you thought we couldn't hear you. Like,
Is this live? Say something. Push
Yes,
1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Repeat
1, 2,
me.
3.
1,
Push
2,
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Oh, you didn't say 4. My bad.
Making me lunch tomorrow.
Wait. So wait.
Dating for over 7 years.
you're
Yeah.
So
welcome.
the tape does dragon on the place of a few books to see myself out. That's what I do in
Okay,
libraries.
you know what? You know what? I really want you to know that my first thought there was like, I'm gonna leave the studio right now to prove my point as to how gross that is. But like, I'm not going to because that just feels a bit rude to you three to just like jump
I
out.
read hardbooks
like-
with a book jacket, so my fingers only stays in the actual book.
See, if it's a
See, that
standard
would be-
hardback, I don't really care about that. I'm not gonna lie, but
I'm notoriously bad at all my physical books. It leaves the house, it's gonna get ruined. Either rain damage, mysterious stains, a page might get ripped out. I don't know what happens. I don't even.
I
know.
dropped
What do
this
you
morning,
do? A
and it's got, like,
page
little
might get
dirty
ripped
marks
out?
on it.
I didn't rip the page. It like got caught on my tote bag some way, like by my keys, and the key. And when I pulled my keys, I ripped the page with it.
See, if I'm taking a book out the house, I put it in a book sleeve.
Even that.
Yeah,
was
but when
with-
you take it out to
even when I
read
have a book
it,
sleeve,
you don't have it
the-
in the book sleeve.
Yeah, even when I do this, sometimes I'll like set it down on a table. Table happened to be wet, and I just wasn't looking properly, and then boom, book is wet, or something like that. And it's like, what? What? I'm banned from taking books out of my house. I can only bring my Kindle.
You're
now.
banned from this live show soon.
What? What am I saying?
Dang.
I'm just bad
joking.
with my like. Even on my trip last week, well, that wasn't my fault. I got like pretty much in a flash flood, and the book got ruined by water damage.
Aw, dang.
I mean, I only
Is
spent
this to my screaming?
Yes.
Because like,
Yeah,
I was trying to stop Christy from leaving because like I was lagging.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No ick, no love. Every
Can I
time
leave
see
now that
myself.
it's not lagging?
Don't leave.
Sandra, I'm so tired. Let me sleep. Ignore
Stop
the fact it's only
sleeping.
half 8.
Stop sleeping.
Look, you know what the thing is, right? It's if you're not gonna love evocation, I don't want to be here.
Oh,
I love it.
that was not convincing.
yeah.
No.
What is
I wasn't
this?
feeling it.
Can you please stop changing the subject?
Right.
I'm trying to give you
What
a
is
nice,
that?
like, loving
What
goodbye.
is that?
I don't know.
Where did it come from?
It probably
Is it like
came from the
water?
phallic-shaped object on your desk.
Yeah, fair.
What? What did you say? As someone who grew up reading non-English hardbacks, when the staining is not an issue and the dust jacket is
Please
on the
let me
hardcover,
leave.
we started having discussions when I started reading in English. I understand.
Help!
That's fair.
I heard noises and Kimsey was making and I'm
Help!
fair.
Not
Help! Christy's being held hostage by a live show.
Sandra, I don't feel right leaving until you're, like, nice to me about leaving.
Well, I'm just gonna read the comments and then we're gonna start a sprint and then you can leave. I was-
I want to hear your thoughts. I am gonna go now. See, look, everyone else is letting me leave. Sandra, the next time you do sprints, let me know and I will join and I will have energy.
That was cute. Like
Let's see.
Bye.
Yep, there we go.
Those hearts are so.
It's if you're on a Mac.
What just
Yeah.
happened there?
It's a
Oh,
Mac thing.
Yeah, it's a newer update. It's the latest update from my MacBook. So if I do certain, let's see if I do this should be something. Nope. Okay, fine, whatever. But it does like I do a thumbs up. Yep. Does that emoji.
Oh, I haven't updated my MacBook, or I'll probably do that as well. Yeah.
mhm.
Okay, enjoy the rest of your evening.
All right, good night. Thank
Bye.
you. Bye.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm sad now. It was either Illuminate who did a fabric plastic book jackets, and I love them for carrying around reading my hardbacks. Yeah, I have a couple from them too.
You know what I should do?
Putting a vacation on July's TBR. I'm so intrigued. Yay.
All right.
I feel like I should like train myself to like not ruin books when I take them out in public to just be a better book owner. Because I'm
You know what? It's your
Okay.
books. Do whatever you want for them.
I know, but I don't like taking it somewhere and I'm like, what is this mysterious stain? Like, what happened?
That is true.
Right. Because it will look weird. Like, it doesn't matter if you have a shelf where you put it on like the floor or something. It's going to look weird if you just notice it.
Right. And so I'm like, I want to be a little bit better, but then also, you know what I mean? Especially when I didn't have my Kindle because I thought I lost it for like 2 weeks. And then I was bringing my books and I was so careful. And I'm like, doing this every single time. Couldn't drink water near the book at all. I'm like, no, it has to be on a separate table. I don't trust myself.
At least it's your books, not library books.
That's true.
True.
That's true. So at least I don't feel. I did ruin a volume 1 of Naruto from the library because
Did you have to pay?
I did. I dropped it in a puddle.
How much did you have to pay?
It was like I think the retail price of the book, which it was like an older one, and and it said like $9 or something, so I paid $9.
Oh, and our library is like a set price no matter the book.
Oh, it's usually like the price to replace the book, so it's like, you know, like if it was like a $10 manga, it'll be like $10, which is nice.
Interesting.
But then we also have no late fees, so that's the only time you'd ever have to pay the library is if you.
Well, if you don't have a late fee, why would people return the books?
Well, if they don't return it after a certain time with the late fee, then they're charged for like as if they had to replace the book.
Ah.
Being like, oh, well, you took the book now, so pay us back for it. Like, you know, oh, here's the price for buying the book, kind of thing. If that makes sense.
Right. So that the library can like repurchase it if they really want to.
But if, like, for example, you waited too long and that charge is there, as long as you bring the book back, they'll take the fee away. But if you don't bring the book back, they're like, give us our money.
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay, do we have to read now?
Why do you sound so sad?
I know. Like, do you not want to read? If I
I'll
was
go
in
and
vacation,
I'm gonna go and eat. I'm gonna go and eat something.
That sounds good. I am
Yeah.
too. I decided what I'm gonna make.
You're
What you
gonna
making?
make.
I'm gonna make some Korean cucumber salad.
Okay.
It's pretty much just marinated cucumbers, but it's so good. And I have cucumbers and all the seasonings.
Okay.
All right, all right.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. See y'all later. Hello.
Hello. What's up? How do we all do?
Let's see. Did I read much? Oh, I did read the first chapter of Act 3.
Nice.
And I kind of was like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if it was me or the book, but I'm deciding just to put it down and take a break from it. And I was going on social media, go on YouTube, and then now I'm just listening to the audiobook for Refusing Compulsory Sexuality, a Black Asexual Lens on Our Sex of Self Culture by Sharonda J. Brown. Finally getting to this book. I'm like, look, as someone who's old, Black and asexual, I'm like, I should have been read this book. So I got the audiobook. So that's where I'm pivoting to.
Nice.
How about you and Sandra?
Oh. Did you want to go first, Sandra? Or okay.
Okay.
I'm scared what you're gonna say now. Okay. So I forgot to pause this ASMR room. I was like, what is on in the background? But I had played. I had made my Korean salad. I ate the entire thing, which was a full cucumber. Did not expect myself to eat all that, but it was good. It was delicious. It was a small cucumber. And then I read some more of Mary Called Empire. It's more funny than I thought it was going to be, which I wasn't expecting, but I thought it was fun and interesting. So I'm enjoying that so far. Yeah, that's all I got. But it's still the part of the sci-fi where you're still trying to figure out everything. So I'm still slightly confused, but the vibes are good so far.
All right.
Which percentage are you at?
14?
Nice.
14.
Solid.
Oh no, Sandra, what are you gonna say? Oh God.
I'm not gonna say anything.
You didn't do any reading?
I read.
Oh, okay.
You didn't like it?
I like it.
But what's the problem then?
No, there's no problem. I'm just being shady for no reason.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, the reason I was being so shady is that when we started to talk, everyone was talking like the sound was super bad, and I was like, "What are they saying?" It's like super low sound, and then it just turned out that I had taken down my volume, so it's just me the whole time. So that was why I was being like,
Oh, okay. I thought
Okay.
the way you were looking, I was like, oh no, you don't like it. Like you don't like it. That's what I thought it was.
Right.
But I ate a bit. I still don't like this. Either way. And then I did read, and I feel like I'm reading slowly, but like honestly, the text, there's a lot of text on each page. But I only came to page like 88.
Mm-hmm.
But it's only 300 pages, so granted I'm like 1/3.
Right.
Yep.
But like look at it. This is a full page. Look at like
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
I had my ARC copy, which was a little bit bigger. So then when I got like the ARC book club copy of like the finished copy, I was looking at like, why is this font small? Like, what's up with that?
Mm-hmm.
so. But like I'm really liking it so far.
Okay.
It's giving me a bit of Ninth House vibes, and generally just like good dark academia vibes. And I just really like dark academia. So I mean, it's kind of a bit dark academia, even though I guess maybe an Education of Malice is more dark academia, but since they're part of like a sorority kind of, not the sorority, what is it called? A cult thing kind of thing.
Secret society.
Society?
I was trying, yes.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm just thinking like, I know they're not in school, but it's still giving dark academia vibes.
Makes sense.
I mean, I think there's a quote in the book where like, I think it was Moira that says like, this is like a secret boys club or like kind of like a frat club. Like she literally calls it that.
Yeah.
So like
because of that, I'm just like, this is a dark academia book now.
Yeah, there you go.
You know what I mean? Even though I maybe
yeah.
And then I texted Christy and I was like, and then we started to talk about dark academia, and it turns out that she doesn't like any except this and Atlas 6. And now I need to read Atlas 6, I feel like. And then I can make the ultimate dark academia video because I just realized I read a lot.
There you go.
Ooh. Okay.
That's good.
I need to reread the Atlas 6 because I read it 2 years ago and I really didn't like it. But I feel like if I were to reread it, I think I'll have a better time with it because I read the Atlas 6 via audio solely. I didn't have a physical or even read it with my eyeballs because I was doing other things. So I feel like I was getting one, distracted. Two, I was first time I've ever read anything of Olivia Blake and her writing style. Okay, see, no, I forgot about the balloons.
Why
But yeah,
is
her
the peace sign for balloons? That's like that. It also doesn't make sense in my brain.
right. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, and I feel like with being introduced to Olivia Blake's writing style via audio was not the best way for me. So like, I'm gonna reread it because I have it physically again. So I'm gonna reread it with my eyeballs this time, and we'll see if my opinions change or if it's still the same, but like with more analysis with current me. Since me from 2 years ago didn't really even write a review, so I don't know specifically why I didn't like it, but
fair.
We'll still see. But I am curious though to hear about your thoughts though, Sandra, for the Atlas 6 when you get to it.
Well, now I feel like I need to read it soon, but I need to finish that Fairly vlog.
Right.
How many more do you have to read for the Fairy Loop vlog?
Oh, only like 80 books.
Oh, only.
Oh, right. You know.
Only.
Yeah,
Which I'm planning to get to those next week, so it's fine.
Wait, throughout the whole week and read all of them? Or like
the last 2 weeks of June, I will try.
Okay. So like 40-ish?
No, it's not actually 80. Do you want me to actually count this?
It's probably close to 80. I'm
gonna count it now. Wait, give me a moment.
All right.
There are a lot of Fairy Loop books, so I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
They've been around for a good minute.
Hold on, let me search it up. How long is Fairy Loop? Like
no, it's 100. It's 100. You don't need to search it up. It's 100.
I'm assuming that they've been around for like 10 years. That sounds right in my brain. Maybe.
Do they have like a where is it? They show copyright 2024. Dang it, Fairloot. They must have got a new website or something.
2016.
You know, okay, so it's trying. I already knew this because they started in March 2016. I have a whole spreadsheet for this because I'm reading all the books. But I only have about like 56 books left because I read so many of them already, and I'm not rereading the ones I already read because I don't have that much in me. And 56 is honestly not that bad.
True.
Yeah, and like I in my head they progressively gets better because honestly 2016 YA fantasy it's not it. It was because I want to die. I have read now the same books 10 times in a row and I just want to die.
Oh my gosh.
Like cleanser manga in between some of those because
I have, but why do you think I used 4 days on like a 300-page book because I was like
that's so unlike you.
That is so what does that tell you?
Right, that it's bad. That it's bad.
But I was going to say that about the Dark Academia because like I feel like I read a lot of like the popular ones like Babel, Ninth House, If We Were Villains, and then I read
you read Bunny,
Bunny, and then A Lesson for Vengeance.
Catherine House? Have you read Catherine House?
No, but now I feel like I need to read that, and then we can read a new one, A Study in Drowning. And then I need to read Atlas 6, and I'm reading this one. I'm counting a vacation in.
Why not?
But the one I haven't read is Secret History, but I just don't want to read that, so I just decided that I would screw that one.
Don't. I tried. That was rough.
Oh, Skullman's once. I read that one as well. Deadly Indication. Yeah. But there's stuff said about these as well. So like now I could just make like the ultimate Dark Academia video because I feel like everyone makes one, but I will make one with more.
There you
go.
I like it.
It's a good thing. But like, do you think I could read 59 books in 2 weeks?
I mean, depends how much you work it in these 2 weeks.
too much. I'm gonna see 59 split in 14 days is apparently 4 books a day. Oh,
It's definitely possible, and if you weren't working, like if you're working less, I'd say definitely. If you're working some, I feel like you'll at least get to most of it.
is it fine if I go a few days into June? No one is
Right,
gonna
that's
die.
what my
Yeah.
brain is telling me. You'll go a few days into July, but you'll get most of it done by the end of June. That's my prediction.
I think
If I'd
yeah.
just been a bit better now in these first 2 weeks, I would have made it. But oh my god, it's just been so bad.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, worst comes to worst, you read all the books and like by middle of July. But I think you really will finish them by, I say, July 4th or 5th. I think you'll finish them with the pace that you're
Thank you
going.
guys for believing me.
Look at us.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a bit funny because I opened the calendar and I have exactly 2 weeks left of this month. Like exactly on the day.
Oh, perfect.
So yeah. Okay, I'm happy now.
Yay.
But,
Yay.
but I just wish I'd done a bit better in the 2 weeks that has been. But honestly, it's not my fault that all the books have been bad.
That is fair. Wait, are you
Fair,
doing them in order, or are you just reading them like whatever?
Order.
Oh.
That
That does
makes
make it
sense.
interesting.
Especially since the older ones are going to reflect more of the time period versus like the more modern Fairy Loot.
But it's so weird because I'm reading like the shittiest shit in the world. I'm sorry. It's just so bad. And then like in the middle of all these shit books, it's like Nevernight by J. Kristoff. And I'm like, Nevernight, the vibes in Nevernight, the vibes in these other books, it's complete opposite. It's like in a different world. And I'm like, how? How did they get Nevernight and then this shit right before it? I'm sorry. Like, there's a lot of things I said about Nevernight, but I actually really like the books because like they're rough in a way, but it's just like the different like kind of style in writing, in story. You could almost call Nevernight an adult book, at least like new adults. And then I have like, oh my god, I need to marry the prince, and I don't want to, but I guess he's kind of hot, even though he killed all everyone I ever loved. But he is kind of hot though, you know.
Well.
And I'm like, girl, what? What did you say?
I said mood.
Yeah,
but
like fictionally, yes, but then in real life, I'd be like I was doing one of those PowerPoint games, and my friends were doing it, or like PowerPoint presentation nights, and we were like rating like our crushes from like our fictional crushes from like the best to like the worst, and I had like Fire Lord Ozai somewhere in there. I'm like, listen, he's hot, but I know in like real life I'd be absolutely not. But like,
is this something we need to do in a live stream now? Rank or fictional crushes?
PowerPoint presentation.
that'll be entertaining.
But do you know? Because do you know my number one fictional crush?
I'm curious. I don't think I know this.
Mm.
Is it a book, or give us a category?
Yeah.
Anime / manga.
Oh, I can. What is it?
You didn't even guess.
No.
Nope.
Just tell me.
You know which one I like. Give one guess in.
No, I don't know. Just tell me.
I'm disappointed. This is my disappointed face.
Okay, wait, can I here's a question. Are they from Jujutsu Kaisen?
No.
All right, that's where my guess went. All right.
I mean, someone chose a One Piece character.
Did you think it was Ojo?
Yeah.
But like, he's up there. But like,
he's like up there. I just didn't know if he was like your number one.
No, not the Berserk guy. I don't have a crush on the Berserk guy because he's so disturbed that he just needs therapy. I more want to be his mother to give him love than be together with him.
Right.
But either way,
it's like I love him like platon, like familiar.
Yeah, I love him. Let me like feed him and heal him. No, not like heal him, like I will heal him, but you get what I mean. Wait. My number one fictional crush of all the fictional characters I have ever read and seen is Levi from Attack on Titan.
Yeah, I get it because he's up on my. I get it.
I would have guessed an Attack on Titan. I would not have guessed. That was
You know what? You know what? I don't want to die, but if a Titan came and I would be eaten to save Levi, I would not hesitate. Just kill me. I'm useless. At least he's useful for humanity.
You're right. At least he's killing the Titans.
Then what that little man does to me, I think is unhealthy.
Not little.
You
man.
know, he's
real?
little.
What?
But you know, like people has a bed sheets of like characters. I would have bed sheets of him so I could sleep with Levi like a creep.
Yeah. You want to know?
But actually, it's not creepy because he's like 30. So honestly, he's older than me.
That's true.
Oh, there you go.
That's true.
Well, he's like 160. I think he's
like,
taller than
he's
him.
like 5'4". Like he was
Dang.
taller than my ex.
He's taller than me. Dang.
But you're a child.
I'm not a child. I'm younger, but I'm not a
Child.
Nuh-uh. I'm
That's
22.
true.
I am not a child. Not that.
No, actually, I was going to say something embarrassing that we're just not going to do that and read the comments.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. Carl, you just come back for the edition. It was pure shit. When you say pure shit, does it mean like it was pure shit? It was good or bad?
Yeah, like was it the was the organization? Was it your performance? Like what was it?
Please expand.
Root. It was short and cute. Very nice.
Love.
Are we alive? No.
Never.
Half. I'm half alive.
Cool.
Yeah, because you're younger, so then you can be alive.
Yeah.
You still have the light in your eyes.
Yeah.
Finish my gulp.
Obviously, we're not alive.
Finish my book. Go to meal prep for the week, then start something else. Very nice. What are you starting and what are you meal prepping? I'm being a koi fish. Wait, I can be a fish. What you say? Wiggle, right?
No,
No,
not
fish.
like that.
It's a little slow.
It's like
Just
that, not like this. They're not shimmying in the ocean. They're not Shakira. They're not doing.
How we doing? You have the answer. This is the answer you get.
This is how we're
Yup.
doing.
mm-hmm.
Finish Blackout William 3 and I'm going to switch to an audiobook next. Husband is home and there's not football on TV, soccer for the Americans. You could just burn the TV.
Mm-hmm.
I'm joking. Does not feel like LS6 has been out for 2 years. No, it's much longer because it was first indie published and then it was picked up, blah, 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 blah. So it's been even longer.
Mm-hmm.
True. True. Sandra, what you doing?
I'm typing. I think me and Chris have the opposite reading taste. I don't like anything she likes. Well, then you know who to go to for anti-Rex.
Right.
That's the best person to go to. Because then you can just go, did you like this? And they're like, no, because blah, 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 blah. And you're like, amazing. Sounds like a book I will love.
True.
Yep.
Sometimes you need
Balloons. Do the balloons.
What was it? Was it something like this? How did it?
I think it was
Oh.
a piece. Yep.
Woo!
Cute.
If we will realize we're super fun. I read it twice. That should tell you a lot.
Fair.
All right.
The Secret History of Wars. I never want to see Donald Chart book ever again. A person I really, 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 really like, one of their favorite books is The Goldfinch, and I'm trying to like get over this fact.
Oh, that's.
But I really, really, I love this person. I love this person.
Yes.
But just their favorite book has to be The Goldfinch. But I guess actually that book sounds very different from Secret History, to be fair. But I'm not going to read that either.
Fair.
With good planning, yes, of the books. Oh, but I'm like, well, actually, and just
We're
my
not
tongue is twisting. My tongue is twisting. What I did actually is that, like on the bottom of because like since I'm reading from the beginning, right, it goes downwards. So I started to audiobook the ones on the bottom so that we meet a bit, so that like I distribute myself for like 4 audiobooks or something. So just a couple I don't need to read.
Nice. Love that for you. What am I doing?
Emma, don't try girly. I really like the Secret History and absolutely love the Goldfish. I'm so sorry, Hannah. I just like roasted you before reading this comment. I didn't mean it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Just a bit. That's okay. Not too shabby at all.
Do make out did not have co-signer on my 2024. That fish is struggling. I mean, maybe I'm. I will just leave. I'm so sorry. You're allowed to say. Everyone is welcome, even if you have bad book taste. It's okay.
We might roast you a bit, but you're still welcome.
Yeah.
I mean, I am here, and apparently, no one likes my book taste either. Like, I am the only one apparently who likes The City We Became.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know about that now. I haven't read it yet. It's on the TBR. So
Don't.
can't say that. You can't quite say it. I'm gonna try it because I'm
Cecilia hates it.
Hates. I love.
Why?
I almost gave it 5 stars.
Why do you loathe it?
Loathe. It was,
Why? Why is it beloathed?
there was nothing good about it.
Like-
To the point, and it was my first N.K. Jemisin book I had read. And I was disappointed. And then I read this, the 5th season. I'm like, all right. It's not the author. It was just that book.
Yeah,
Was it
because you love the 5th season.
Yeah,
Right.
and then I was like, it felt what I imagine. I say this, I've never had this experience, but what I imagine it's like if you've read like, I guess, classic Stephen King, and then you read like one of his newer books that are not as good.
But The City We Became came after 5th season.
Yeah, I know, but again, it doesn't mean I'm saying it's like the vibe where it felt like I was reading like just like a worst version of like what I know now that N.K. Jemisin like has the capability to be. Does that make sense? Like it felt like a draft. It felt like a first draft.
I feel like you will really like the 100,000 Kingdoms. That was so good.
Yeah, I'm gonna read
I
that.
love that one. I really want to reread it, and then I would just want to read 5th season again.
Yes.
I did really like City VBK, but then I read a second book and it wasn't as good. But it was because it was supposed to be a trilogy, and she made it into a duology. And I feel like if she completed the series as she intended, I would have liked it more. But since she like kind of like, and the second book is shorter than the first one. That's just say a lot.
That does say a lot.
Ooh,
So like I feel like that is her weakest series, but I do still enjoy it. It's just not as strong as her other books.
Yeah.
okay.
So I do get why, like, if you read it and didn't like it, you can still enjoy her other books in a way, because like it is her weakest book.
All right, I'm gonna stay away because I attempted more with like the 5th season, which I think I need to retry it because I really love the 5th season. I read the Obelisk Gate and I didn't really like it as much. Not the balloons. I keep forgetting. I need to stop.
You gotta stop throwing out the.
I'm using this for my left hand. So yeah, I didn't really like the Obelisk Gate, and then I DNF'd the Stone Sky, but I really want to finish the series. I know.
I'm not the only one who got booted. I'm not the only one who got.
I can't believe this. Look, I'm gonna retry it. Okay, I'm gonna retry it because I do want to finish this series, and I see the brilliance, but I just wasn't quite a fan of the direction. I'm gonna try it again though to see.
I get what you say about the direction because it feels different.
Yes.
Than what it starts with.
Yeah.
Right.
But when you think about it, because when I reread it, I was like, I see it now. I see it now. Because when you know
Right.
Also, I don't know, this is really random, but the plot twist in the last fifth season book is the kind of the same plot twist as in the last Nevernight book, and I read it like kind of at the same time, and it was just so weird to me. And now I kind of, if anyone has read one or not the other, I kind of spoil it, but whatever, it's just life. And I was just like, why are just these books have the same thing, and it's just like completely different things, and I thought it was hilarious to me, or they just reminded me a lot of each other, but now I can't remember why. I was just like, am I reading the book twice? I was so confused.
That's fair.
I'm sad it was shit, but I'm sure it was their fault and not yours.
Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh.
Oh.
Also need to reread the Broken Earth trilogy, but there were parts that I struggled with, and the thought of reread needing to go through it again is ugh.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm hearing is that we need a full Anki Jemison read along of all our books.
I mean,
I haven't even read the other two in the series yet. I've only just read the 5th season. I need to continue.
But what if we did a full like read along of all the books, but then Cecilia would have to reread The City We Became.
Sandra, don't put Cecilia through that. That'd be mean. That'd be really mean.
You know what? I would do it for the plot. I would.
Oh, okay. All right.
I will take. You thought I took good notes last time? Oh, it's gonna be like a full essay on my hate.
All right. I shall participate because I also want to be a part of this plot. I want to read it and be a part of it.
Yeah, it would be a very fun discussion.
As if I'm gonna create another read along. Or am I? Because my plan is to finish Wheel of Time, right? We have like a year left.
Right.
And then I want to do Vampire Academy and Bloodlines. Which is just, I think it's just so funny because like Wheel of Time, Vampire Academy is like, what do they have in common? Absolutely nothing. And I just think it's hilarious. But like, I mean, an Anki Jemison one could work.
I mean, she has what was it? The
100,000 Kingdoms, 5th season,
right.
City We Became, and then she has a story collection that is How Long Until Black Future Month.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then I actually read all of these. Actually, I am just
so.
And I wonder if she has like other short story stuff, but I don't know if it would be stupid. Then the Dream Blood.
Yes, yeah, Killing Moon and all those ones. Yeah,
I read those too, but I feel like I didn't understand them completely, so a reread would be nice anyway.
Fair.
I'm actually going in to check right now.
There you go.
She has another book called Emergency Skin, but that is like, I don't remember. It's like a Kindle book for 38 pages.
Oh. Like a little, not even a novella. That's a short story.
Yeah, but it actually has like 28,000 ratings, so that was a lot for a novella.
I mean, I guess maybe because it's on Kindle Unlimited and people saw it and were like, "Oh, let me get that."
Other than that, she has a comic series called Far Sector.
Oh, I've read that. I liked it a lot.
Like it?
I liked it a lot.
I feel like that is something that could be read too.
Yeah.
Because there's like a collection of all of them.
Yeah. Because I read them as single issues. That was back in my single issue comic days. That was my pandemic hobby.
Well, it's just a collection of all of them. It's like coming in paperback, like the 7th of July, so which is not even that long until.
No, I didn't realize.
Like it's already out, I think, but it's like that one was expensive, so it's probably like hardback or something.
Probably.
But now it's like coming in paperback, like cheap, and now I'm putting it on my wish list.
There you go. It's been a minute.
Wow.
It was pretty much like it was in the Green Lantern universe from my memory.
Yeah, because it's DC Comics. That is so random.
I didn't know any other Green Lantern stuff going into it because I knew nothing. I just saw N.K. Jemisin. I'm like, let me.
But that is just so funny to think about because like you have all these fantasy books and then they have Green Lantern universe.
Green Lantern.
It's just like it was really funny. Not sure I understood the ending. We can talk about this, Sarah, because the 5th season ending is one of the best ones. Do you put it on hold in the library now? Now? Of course you are. What do you mean?
Hey, Sarah, if I have to do it, you have to do it. Like,
Why is this my name? I don't want to be called Sandra.
you're Sandra. You gotta change your name now.
No.
It's
I
too
don't
much.
want to. Okay, do we have to read now?
We probably should. I also realized I never updated like my story graph on finishing that book. I'm like, I should do that before I forget because I will. Last readathon, I forgot for like 5 days to update that I read anything. I'm like, oh wait a minute.
But library exists, Sarah.
Oh,
You
Sarah
going to
says
bed
going to bed.
at 11? Are you working tomorrow?
Oh, that would make sense.
Sarah is working tomorrow. I just checked.
You have
Because
a
I have
schedule?
Sarah's schedule. Is that creepy? I don't know.
I mean, you asked for
Yeah.
mine too, and sometimes I send it to you.
You haven't done it in like years because
true.
you just never have one.
Because I never have a schedule. It's like we'll find out day of.
Sarah's working early too, so I guess you're excused.
That's fair.
Sleep well, dream about bunnies.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sleep well.
But you could be in the live show to just roast.
There you go.
Yeah, you join
And
my
then
team,
if
Sarah.
if we rebook too, you could just be there for all the spoilers to how it ends.
Yes.
Yep.
This is brains. This is my brain in place. Okay,
Love
I
that.
guess sleep well, Sarah. Dream about bunnies, and I'm gonna stop that. It is distracting.
I'm sorry. I got very interested into it. So we
Do you
gonna
think Recall Empire could be a Faes and Gays monthly pick?
the what? The memory of
Actually,
Empire?
I don't know why I asked that because like every book we read here could have been a monthly pick. So just never mind. Let's just read.
I did try to make it a monthly pick in the past.
I got scared.
From what?
Nothing. I'll see you later. Bye. Let's read.
I'm so lost and confused.
I don't know either.
Who knows? We'll read.
Yep.
Ooh,
Hello.
what is up?
Hello.
How is it going? It's over midnight now. Only 2 hours left.
True.
Ow. Yeah.
We don't even have time for two more sprints, like full hour sprints.
Nope. We really don't.
Well,
Do we do a 45 one done? So we can do one more.
Yeah, we can do 2:45.
Yeah.
Or something. Something. I'm reading very slowly. I'm ashamed. Don't look at me. I came to page 178 and I was on page, I don't even remember.
I
Like
want to say you
80
were
something?
80, something like that. Yeah.
Yes, I didn't even read 100 pages. So I'm just reading slowly.
That is slow for you.
Very slow.
How are
What
you
about
like?
you guys? I'm liking it a lot. I'm texting Christy a lot, so that's why maybe it's going so slowly. To be fair.
Could be.
maybe.
Yeah.
That's so true.
What about you guys?
I noticed that my bookshelf was incredibly dusty. And so I went through, took all the books off and did that. And I switched to the audiobook. Wasn't a fan. I
Of
don't know.
what audiobook?
Memory Called Empire. I just switched to the audio version.
Oh.
But I just wasn't, I don't know. I wasn't into it.
I
So-
see. So, do you do enough it?
No, I'm still reading the book. I just
Okay.
don't like, I just stopped listening to the audio. So I didn't read too much that time because I was like, once I was in the middle of the dusting, I'm like, I can't stop. I gotta keep going. So I was like, I just dusted the bookshelf and then I was done and then reorganized it. And now it looks very pretty.
Nice.
So yeah, I didn't read as much as I should have, but yeah.
Alrighty. For me, I got way more further into starting refusing compulsory sexuality. So I think on the audiobook, I'm on chapter 3. So I read the forward, introduction, and fully read 2 chapters. So I'm on page 45. And I am so glad I'm reading this. I'm just like everything that Sharonda J. Brown has written in here, everything. And then I'm hearing from the narrator. It's just like exactly how I feel. Not just with asexuality, what it is, but also just how I feel also even in a queer space, like even on online queer spaces. Like this is just how I feel. Like, how do I explain it? So it's just I don't know, it's a lot. I am listening kind of fast, but like it's just that there's so much about it that I'm just like, yes, this is exactly how I felt, I have thought about, even like considered. And especially since like, it's Pride Month, and sometimes I wonder, like, do I really feel proud during this time of year sometimes? And I'm just like, I think this book is really, it's pretty much written in sociological nonfiction way as to what I feel. And it's just like my brain is trying to process that it's been verbalized in a book. So I'm just like, wow.
I love that for you.
That's pretty cool.
Except for the fact that the title is really long of the book.
True. I mean, the full title, but like you just go like the first 3 words. It's fine.
Right.
It's fine. We'll
But,
just go with that.
I also love that you always read like so many books at once.
Yes, because my brain does not like to it likes having options. So then whenever I have less than 3 books currently read, I'm like, okay, this is not going to work for my brain. We need to read more. Although when my brain though starts too many books, like 7 books, it's like, okay, this is too much. So like I feel like my medium is like 5, 6. Wait, how many current reads am I at right now? Oh shoot, I just realized this is my 7th current read. Well, that's okay. It's fine.
Yep, that's fine.
I mean, granted, since I started buddy reading so much, I have like much more current reading than I usually do, because usually I have 1 audiobook and 1 physical. But lately I like usually have like 2 buddies going at the same time. So then it's like those 2, then it's like 4. And I might do like another audiobook with my friends, so then it's like 5. But I kind of don't count them since it's just like 1 chapter a day. It doesn't feel like a book I'm currently reading. As versus like the book I'm currently reading is usually always one finish, next finish, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Yeah, so it's not kind of it's not the same. Like, I mean, I have several books I'm currently reading, but it's not the same as currently reading several books. I don't know how to explain it. You go what I meant.
No, that makes sense. Like,
Yeah,
I know,
it makes sense.
yeah.
Good.
I'm usually reading like 3 at once, 1 in each format, and then on occasion, if I'm like in between library books or in between audio, I can go between 4 and 5. Really just depends. At the moment, I'm in the middle of 4.
Or
Well,
you
I'm
could
about
just
to
read
start soon.
A Court of Thorns and Roses for a month.
Exactly. That's why it'll take me that sometimes. Usually it's the physical book will take me the longest because the audio and ebook are always like from a library, and a lot of times it's like, oh, you only have 2 days to read it. So I'm like, screw the physical book. We gotta focus. And then when that happens enough, the physical book just kind of gets forgotten sometimes.
Yeah.
Except for in this case, because I do have Dawn by Octavia Butler, and it's a
Wait, for the thing, right?
Yeah.
You didn't forget.
No.
I just assumed you had for some reason.
No, I was gonna start it after the readathon because it just made the most sense with my schedule. I even got the cute bookmark. It looks like a little.
So proud.
Oh, that's so cool. I like the bookmark.
Right.
I feel like
cute. It's something different.
I feel like you just do the live show like one of the first days we can in July.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. All right, let me put this back.
I don't actually know if anyone will be there, so if it's just us, it's fun.
There you go, buddy read. Unofficial buddy read.
That's fine. That's fine. We're reading that whole series, Xenogenesis, in my Patreon read along.
Oh, all right.
So
starting it.
For
some reason this book was hard to track down. I don't know why. Wasn't available digitally from the library. There was only one single copy in the entire city of the library, which is this one. Couldn't find it secondhand for like I was like, why is this hard to find?
Is it just a really old Butler book or something? Maybe like the earliest?
Like it's I think it's definitely like one of her least popular.
I don't even know the plot. I just saw pretty covers.
I'm not sure. And of course,
I don't have that edition.
Covers. I only have the old covers that look like this.
Love it.
Which is not like horrible, but I've seen better.
I hope you don't hate it and leave me. You need to complete it with me. It's only 3 books.
It's only 3 books. It's not like Wheel of Time where I'm like, all right, that's a commitment. I'm not doing.
It's only June, July, August.
Right, like it's an easy, and they're pretty short. Like this is what the inside. I mean, it's small lettering, but look at those margins.
Yeah, I feel like none of them are over 400 pages.
No, this one is not. This edition is only 248.
Yeah,
wow.
So I feel like you're forced to stay anyway. You're forced to stay anyway.
Yeah, so it shouldn't be odd.
But yeah. I'm just gonna read it on the last day of the month, like the whole thing.
I mean, why not?
That's what I do. But then that's one day where I can't read a fairy loot book.
I mean, I mean it's short, so you should be able to get through it quickly.
Yeah, but there's a couple of other books I need to read that are like unrelated to fairy loot. So it's like 2 days or 3 days I need to take for that before June is over. So that's why it probably will go into July.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Why did I procrastinate for 2 weeks? Sorry.
Fair.
That's like me, like when I had to write my paper, I was like, why didn't I work on my paper for 3 months? and then I wrote it in 11 days, and then it was like, you get a B, and I was like,
I mean, a B is so good.
Yeah. Yes. Why did I get a B? I don't deserve it. On the other one, I got a D, which is like, it's not amazing, but I passed. Who cares? I didn't really put a lot of effort in it, so it's okay.
There you go.
I passed. I am happy. I move on. But the
Oh.
one that I got a B, I was like, are you sure about this one?
You're like, you reflect.
Like, I'm not gonna send a complaint, but I was like, are you sure that this is a B? But I did write about racism.
That's good.
So maybe they were like scared to give me less. You know what I mean?
Fair.
No, I'm joking. That's just a joke. But yeah. But I don't know how that happened, but that happened. Such is life. Hello. You in the chat too? Amazing. I'm awake. I can speak for like 2 sprints. Well, there's only like 2 sprints left, so
You're there.
Yep.
we'll be studying. But wake up. No, not wake up. Good morning. Well, is it even morning? Justine,
No.
what time is it in San Francisco now?
Justine, or it would be 3 p.m.
That is a turned day. 3 chapters of Day of Fallen Night, and I started A Curious Beginning. What is that again?
Veronica Speedwell series.
I have
think.
like the cover burned into my memory. I have known nothing else about the book though. Just I know the cover so vividly.
It's a cozy mystery romance. I think it's like romance between these.
Looks
two
like a
people.
book I would not like.
Yeah.
Or like I would read it and I was like, it was fine. I give it 3 stars and I'll forget about it.
Yep.
So maybe not like is a bit strong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for roasting you, Asla. Like you're right. You know I love you. I'm so sorry. I started the Archive of Forgotten. It's about time to continue the series. What's that?
Archive. I don't know.
I don't know about that one. Let's
Of
see.
the Forgotten. Ooh, this looked like something I would like. Hal's Library is the name of the series.
This cover looks familiar.
The first book is The Library of the Unwritten. I have heard about this one.
That's why it looks familiar. Because
Oh wait,
know that.
I do recognize. Yes, because Paulina, she's like she watches some of my reading sprints, and I remember her talking about the first book in this series. I forgot that this was a series. I was like, oh, that's the sequel's name. Okay.
Put it on my wish list and I have it in my local store, but I'm gonna be good. And if I'm gonna read it, I'm gonna borrow it at the library. Please keep me accountable to this. Also read about 5 to 8 books at the time. The bookmark is delightful. Why are you still here? Well, I have several reasons. 1, you love me. 2, you love me. 3, you love me. And 4, isn't it a bit fun to get roasted though?
Being roasted is fun.
With love.
With love.
Yeah.
Because you give the content. That's why you're here. Like without you, we would just be super boring. And now we are super fun.
True.
Yep.
Because you are here.
Yes.
So we can roast you. I can't believe we are soon over. I feel like it went so fast. First book 3 years ago. It's okay. I have series that I like read the first book like 10 years ago and I still haven't continued. You're fine.
Which book was that?
Don't remember, obviously.
There
This is
you go.
10 years ago.
It was too long.
10 years is a bit much. Maybe like 8 years.
That can never be me.
Wait, what year are we in? What is 8 years ago? 2018? Oh, yeah, definitely. No, that's 2016. That's 8 years ago.
Yeah.
I'll probably have. I have a list.
There you go.
Dang. That can never be me. If I start a series, I'm like, no, I already know, like, I'm continuing it or I'm not continuing it. That's just me.
Oh, but I don't need enough series. So I just like have them on a list, and then eventually one day I will maybe read it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I DNF series. It's like
I do it all the time.
yeah, I'm like
what I'll
no.
do is I'll start the second or third book or whatever. I'll read the first chapter and I'm like, you know what? I don't care, and I close the book. And I do that so often. I'm like, you know what? No, and
I mean,
I'm just like,
but
absolutely not.
but you like it. Oh, you don't like it. I'm sorry for roasting you. I will roast myself instead. But I already do that too.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I don't know what I feel like. Rainbow fart.
You feel like a rainbow?
I don't know. BuzzFeed.
I
Bye.
heard something very different than what you probably said. I heard BuzzFeed.
I'm
And I was
muting
like,
myself now.
did you say let's read?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, BuzzFeed? Where did this come from? Okay, anyways.
Hello.
Well,
Hello.
Guys, that we don't have time for this talky bit and a 45-minute sprint.
or we could do a 30-minute.
That's true, but will I be
Hmm.
able to finish my book? I have 40 pages left.
Yeah, you'll be able to finish it.
Yeah.
I read to 260 and I was at like, what, 170?
Mhm.
So I actually read 90 pages.
Yeah.
I really like it.
Yay!
Yay! Look at that. Let's go.
So exciting.
It's really good. I approve. I approve. What about you guys?
I'm enjoying my book, but I think it's because I'm just like mentally done with reading that it's making me not like the book as much. Does that make sense? I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like it's feeling like homework
Ah.
right now, and I'm not liking that.
Fair. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
But are you gonna go to bed after this?
No, it's only 7. It'll only be 7 o'clock.
Okay.
I'll just go do something that's not reading.
Yeah.
Well, I'll probably have dinner and then do something that's not reading.
I'm not even like tired like I was yesterday because again, I slept until 12:30, so
Right, so you're chilling.
yeah, but I am going to bed.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
Carry on.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry, I ruined it for us all.
Oh gosh. Let's see. I got further into refusing compulsory sexuality. I'm on chapter 6. I think I'm on page 84, I think. I don't know. I'm just following along with this audiobook. So like I'm not even looking at it physically, which is a shame because there's a lot of things I would love to annotate and highlight, but my hands are busy doing reading journal things. I'm just making my reading journal pretty. I just added some more. I added more review spreads here.
Oh, cute.
Love that.
And then I started doing a calendar spread for July.
Nice.
Love that.
So yeah,
It's
I'm
so
just
cute.
planning out my spreads because I'm participating in a readathon next month. So I was like, you know what?
Mm.
And it's on a month-long one too. So I was like, well, I better start by Ujo planning now while I still can.
What readathon?
The tarot readathon.
Nice.
Oh yeah. I don't actually. I mean, I get that it's about tarot since that's the name, but like I haven't. Yeah, I know I've seen the name, but I don't know anything.
It's pretty much a readathon where you use tarot cards to guide your reading, basically.
But what if you don't have tarot cards?
There's an online generator, or you can use playing cards and you just use like the suits of the cards to kind of match the suits of the minor arcana. You might not have any cards for the major one, but at least you have enough cards for the minor. So that's pretty much where it's like you could use that instead.
Yeah, makes sense.
Nice. Read a few pages, put laundry and had food. Very nice. Reading the sequel to What Moves the Dead. Does that have a sequel?
Yes, it's the first book, and What Moves the Dead has now been expanded upon to being, I think, a trilogy of novellas. So the first book is What Moves the Dead, and then the sequel is What Feasts at Night. It came out in February of this year. I read it. I did like it, not as much as What Moves the Dead, but it was still a good novella though. And I'm looking forward to the third one.
Actually, the What Moves the Dead is my next audiobook that I'm going to start tomorrow.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I see you have it.
Yeah, I checked.
You know what? This cover for some reason reminded me of Serpent and Dove.
I forgot about that book. Don't remind me.
Oh.
And do you know that Serpent and Dove is one of Fairyloot's picks? So guess who's reading that? Like,
oh no.
Ooh.
And I never ever wanted to read that, and now I'm like, well, fuck.
Well,
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yes, you're very sorry.
Is there like some weird like threesome in that, or is that just like something I dreamt?
I want to say there There's something weird in it, and I don't remember what it was.
Or is it like anal sex or something?
I don't think it was that.
Okay. That's just another book then.
Yeah.
I was thinking about participating. Gotta prep.
Nice.
I just don't do any readathons except if I host one, which I don't. But if I'm a host, or like I just low key participate in everything now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I do actually readathon and blackathon, but I feel like they don't really count as a readathon because it's more like I'll just read books by like an Asian author for a month. So that I don't really feel like I'm doing a readathon. I don't know how to describe it.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense. I can see that.
Yeah.
I did do magical readathon this year, but I didn't like post it anywhere really. I just like did it.
So kind of like low key, kind of like a low key version.
Yeah.
I mean, I did mention it in my TBR, but like, I feel like I didn't like dedicate. I mean, I did complete it. I don't even know what I'm saying. You know what? I'm tired now.
God, all I'm doing is yawning. Why am I yawning so much?
Have you seen the movie Tarot?
I didn't know this is a movie, and I've never heard of it actually.
It's a movie. Interesting. No. I have not.
I'm sleepy now.
Hmm.
But this book, man. Now I'm sad I read it now. Because I know I want the next book immediately when I finish it.
Oh,
And the next book is
yeah.
probably not coming into like ages.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, most likely next summer. That's my guess, anyways. But I don't know. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Now I
Let me
think about
see.
it.
I'm curious.
Because S.C. Gibson has. Wait, I just realized S.C. Gibson is actually having 3 books coming out this year. So, because an Education Malice came out in February, Evocation came out in May. There's now a novella, a prequel novella actually for Evocation, Odd Spirits. That's coming out in October, and it's pretty much gonna be an extended version of the original because it was already published beforehand, but it's now going to be extended so it fits this series since it has the same kind of characters. And then they also have Savage Balloons, which is coming out next year, but I think that's more of a fall 2025 release. So there could be room for like spring, summer 2025.
How are they publishing so many books?
I mean, I don't know. Like they have projects working. They just have projects working right now. I don't know how they do it.
Right. Who knows? Who knows?
But a Dower of Blood.
Too much. It's too much.
Oh. A Dower of Blood I love.
Same.
But I ordered a favorite edition of An Education and Malice, but I haven't gotten it yet. So I haven't read it yet.
That's fair.
Oh.
Oh, my
Because
friend, I have the original edition of A Diary of Blood before it got like, the self.
So do I.
I know my friend almost lost it because I lent it to her, and I said, if you lose that book, you're gonna have to buy me a new one. That goes for over $100. So you're gonna.
Mm-hmm.
I was mad when she said she couldn't find it for a second. I'm like, you better look.
Ooh.
Luckily, she found it and it's back in my possession. But I almost.
Okay, sorry. It says that I just checked the shipping for An Education and Malice, and it says that everyone should have received their tracking by the 17th of June. Look at the date.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, now actually.
Oh,
right.
I forgot what day it was. I thought today was the 6th. No, today's the 17th. Today's the 16th.
Yes.
Yeah, but like now because it's after midnight.
Right.
Yeah, but usually don't they send it till at least like in the
No, but like it says until the 17th. I feel like I got it a few days ago, but when I get mails from Fairloot saying something's on its way, I never open the mails. I'm just like, oh okay.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because like I get so much shit.
Fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I did order a new Kindle case. It should be here tomorrow.
Nice. Which
Ooh.
color?
It's floral print.
Ooh.
And it's gonna have like a kickstand and a holder. So I
Can you link me this?
Yeah, it was a pretty good price.
Gotta run, but thanks for sprints.
All right, bye, Paulina.
Paulina. But yeah, it was actually a good price. So.
Sorry, I'm having a moment. I'm really sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I need to crack my back.
I'm waiting for the link.
2? Oh!
It's okay, Cecilia. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's been a long day of reading, all right? It's okay. It's okay.
I thought you were joking.
No, I'm not joking. I'm still waiting.
She's coming.
Let me
Hold, please.
Let me go back. Am I challenged? What am I doing?
You're sending me the link to the case.
I'm like,
It's
where's
not
the link? I don't know how my phone works.
Don't be a boomer.
I'm feeling like a boomer right now.
Oh gosh.
Here it is. Found it. Alright, I'm sending it now.
Okay.
Boom, I sent it to you.
There it is. There it is. Let's see.
I had to look it up for my specific Kindle because I have the 10th generation, which is like the 2019 version.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh. It's purple.
Yeah, I know
Oh.
the purple one. The purple one's a little bit more expensive, but it's cute
But
and it
it's
has
not-
everything you need for like a Kindle case.
But it says all new Kindle 11th generation 2022.
I think that if you go onto the well, check which version Kindle you have, and then
I have like Kindle Voyager.
go to the brand page. They should have I think they have ones for the other Kindle types. Because me, I had to like search for mine because I got my Kindle. For I was not paying full price.
I'm
for
having a
Kindle.
moment, guys.
I'm so proud.
They don't have it. They only have
No.
Kindle 11th Gen and Kindle Paperwhite.
Oh no.
Aww.
Well, they might have another one. I would say just look. Well, here, Lucy. I'll see if I can find one for you.
Yeah, mine is old. They don't sell Voyager anymore. Well, I searched for it, but it's not. They're not. But
I
they're
found
not-
one.
but
It's not purple. There's blue.
The
I'm
search.
sad. Just like forget about it. Let's
I
just forget about it.
tried. I'm sorry.
But like I want like like people have like the they have the Kindle in like a thing, like a stand, and then you can just lean back and you have like a button.
Yes,
Oh,
I want one of those so bad, but I'm like, it's peak lazy, but I want to be.
Because then I can just lie in my
Right.
chair and just like have it there, and I can just lie, and then you can have your hands under the covers.
Oh, let me show the people what the Kindle case looks like. Okay, so like that's the back of it, so it stands up and then it also holds behind.
What?
that.
But just saying that with that, you could still
then-
just use the button. You don't need the actual stand thing. You can just have the button because it can stand on its own, and then.
True. So then I'm saving myself money. So
But I was just thinking, like
But it
lying
looks
in
so cute,
bed.
and that's the print that I got. Was that?
I love it.
Ooh.
But I
Very
was just
It
thinking,
was on sale for $17. I'm like, for 17, let me do that.
But I would just think if you lie in bed and have the button, you don't need to take your arms out.
That's true. Because that's the biggest thing. Is I never want to take my arms out. I'm always just like.
Exactly. Which is why you want the button.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, let's read the last sprint.
All right, last sprint, everybody.
Woo!
Okay, I'm starting. Oh my
Michael's
god.
Sprint.
We only have 8 minutes left.
True.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's
Oh, there we go. Whew, better.
Yay.
Yay. I don't know what to say. I'm like in shock. I'm in shock. Quick updates because the stream will cut us. I finished Avocation and I'm rounding it up to 5 stars.
Woo!
Look at that. Oh wait, hold up. Can I? Is there a way? Let's see. Nope.
Of course, it doesn't work when we want it to.
I'll just do this. There you go.
Cute.
It was great actually. Like I get like my main problem is I don't like the names of the main characters. I just don't like the names because it makes me imagine a certain person that I don't think fits to the characters. And I do wish that we got to see like it was a lot of telling not showing of like their jobs, etc. But I do get that is not the focus of the story. The focus is their relationship and them trusting each other. But just the way it made me squeal for the things that they did to each other or like did for each other. That deserves 5 stars alone.
Yay.
Yay.
All right, let's go.
So exciting.
You read a lot, Cecilia?
I got to 50%.
Nice. 50?
Yeah, oh yeah, 50?
Yeah.
Were you not
Halfway?
just at 15?
Huh? No, I was like at 25 like 3 sprints ago.
Oh,
No, you told me.
wait.
She said 14 last time, right?
No, I did not. Last sprint, I did not say 14. Last sprint, I
Well-
didn't say any percentage.
Either way, I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was like, no, I did not say that.
Let's see. For me, where am I? What page am I on?
Let us know.
Page. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Yep, I'm on page 111. So
Ooh.
yeah, I'm on the 8th chapter, and yeah, definitely. This is just really, really good. I'm like, this is recommending to just anyone, honestly, who wants to understand asexuality, especially through a Black lens, and it's also especially for people who are been socialized / assigned like female at birth as well, since the author itself as well has been assigned female at birth as well, and asexual and Black. That's kind of like the lens of which that they're looking at this. But like, I really
Sorry to interrupt you, but like the stream is cutting me in like 7 seconds. And if you're watching this back, thank you so much. And now we are cut out, but we're gonna stay for 5 more minutes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Now you can keep going.